there tonight? Will we get 75,000 subs by the end of tonight's stream? It's Thursday, July 2nd, 2026. We are on the road to 75,000 subs. We're representing the United States of America. Representing USA. To the world! To the world! Now, we already streamed once today. We got 500 subs. We only need 400 more to get to 75,000 subs. The goal was to get there by July 4th. We are getting there, man. Can we do it tonight? Can we do it by the end of tonight? Representing the United States of America to the world, it's the USA 75K sub rally on YouTube. 75,000 subs by July 4th. By the 250th anniversary of the United States. Are we gonna make it, my dudes? Let's go! Are you ready to rumble? USA, USA, 75K, USA. As they gather around from around the world, we represent the United States to the whole world. Tuesday, 225,000 people watched this stream on YouTube on Tuesday. Yesterday, 105,000 people watched this stream. On Friday, 176,000 people watched. The whole world is watching this show. From around the world, the people are watching. USA representing the United States of America. USA, 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 75K. Are you ready? Let's go. Undisputed. Undefeated. Are we gonna get our goals? Do it for the USA! USA 75K! Now, for those that don't know, this is not actually an American flag. It's a beach towel. It's a beach towel. Yeah. Behind the scenes, you see, look at the other side. Oh. USA! 75K! USA! 75,000 subs on YouTube! Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna get there, my dudes? USA 75K by July 4th! USA! We're way ahead of our schedule, guys. I'd like to get there by the end of tonight. Look at me, I'm a sweaty mess. I've been grinding all week long. We're so close, look at that. 74,600. We need 400 more subscribers by the end of tonight to get there. The goal was to get there by July 4th, but I want to do it right now. Let's go. Do it for me. Do it for my mom. Do it for the United States. That's right. The whole world watches this show. 225,000 people watched on Tuesday on YouTube. 105,000 watched yesterday on YouTube. 176,000 watched on Friday on YouTube. The whole world is watching this place. Representing the United States of America to the world. USA! USA! 75K USA! Let's go! Let's go! USA! Let's go! Subscribe, YouTube! Let's get it to 3/4 of the way to 100,000. Right now, let's do it tonight. Let's not wait until July 4th, alright? USA! No, this is not an American flag, it's a beach towel. That's the joke here. Because we're gonna wipe up the competition. Are we gonna be wrestling? Maybe. Alright, you wanna get into the music? This is the 75K sub rally that's been going on all week. Is it gonna be a conclusion tonight? It's 9:23. We started at 9:11. 75K. Are we gonna make it? Remember, this is a beach towel, so I'm gonna set it in the background. Don't be offended, because it's just a beach towel. It goes right here. Alright. Adds a little extra color to the background. Let's go! Alright, enough intro. W's in the chat. Happy USA. Happy 75,000 subs. My hair is just a sticky, crazy mess. But that's like America, right? A sticky, crazy, melting pot. How many of you are gonna light some stuff on fire? Let's light the world on fire right now. I'm excited, are you? You should be. We're trying to take over the world. USA 75K. All right, let me mark this thing. Let's get into it, guys. Those that know, this is one of my new songs. We're here to take over the world. Representing the United States of America to the world! Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Right now, where do we go? Where do we go? Right now, where do we go? USA! Where do we go? Are we gonna do this thing or what? Where do we go? Where do we go? Right now, where do we go? Let's take it to the moon. Where do we go? Where do we go? Let's go. Where do we go? Where do we go? Right now, where do we go? USA 75K sub rally. Let's take over the world. 75,000 by July 4th. Can we do it? Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Well, let's do this thing. Representing the United States of America to the whole world. The champions are here. We are the champions, people. Strap in and strap on and strap up. I've been working my butt off all week, so have you. It's time to party. It's time to celebrate. It's time to get goals like the World Cup. We gotta get goals. We gotta make our goals happen. 74,600. We are on the verge, guys. Can we make this thing happen? By the end of tonight, it's 9:30. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we going? 75,000 and beyond. 75,000 and beyond. I've been dreaming. American dreaming. Let's go! Where are we going? Let's go! Let's go! Representing the United States of America to the world! USA! USA! World Cup! World domination! Oh yeah! Nice intro, right? Let's roll this thing up. Rally the people. Rally them up. The undisputed champion is here. Again, non-stop grinding. I love you guys. Are we gonna win tonight? Are we gonna win? Yes, yes. All right, people, gather around. Rally. It's tonight the night. And then we're gonna be so close to 100,000, man. Can you feel it? Do you feel it? USA. Oh, yes. Well, I am not gonna lie. It has been a heck of a grind all week long. But here we are. We're so close, I can taste it. Are we gonna win? Are we the champions? Not to be confused with Queen, which is from England. I'm a sweaty mess. My hair's a big disaster. Dude, it is raining today. It is hot and rainy here in Des Moines, Iowa. Representing Des Moines, Iowa to the world. Representing the United States to the world. On Tuesday, 225,000 people watched this show. Yesterday, 105,000 people watched this show. On Friday, 176,000 people watched this show. That is just this week alone. We've had, it's 13 or 14 shows over 100,000 views in just around 3 weeks. Legendary, guys. And we're not done yet. We're not going to be done. Oh, we're not going to be done for a very long time. We're not going to be done until we at least have 100,000, though. You know what I mean? And that's just the very beginning. That's the start. Once we get to 100,000, I'm going to shave my head and lose my mind. No, but I kind of feel like it right now. My hair is just sweat and stupid. All right. Time to cut my hair. All right, we get 100,000 tonight. I'll cut all my hair off. How about that? If I get 100,000 subscribers tonight, I'll cut all of my hair right in front of you. I'll do it. All right. Rally. Thank you to everybody that believes in this place. Do you know this one? It's a new song, what I wrote like 2 days ago or something. Improvised live on the show. Let's get it to 700. Right now, thank you, Triana, little zombie. Look at the little zombie running on my hand. Look at her run on my hand. AI on TikTok says the U.S. champion is rallying to hit 75K subs. Join the celebration. That's right, AI on TikTok. The U.S. champion. The undisputed United States. No, I'm the world champion, not the U.S. champion. I'm the world champion. Get it right, AI. You're almost right. Okay. Anybody see Ronaldo? They won their World Cup game. I wasn't watching the full game. I had to watch the TikTok version, which just shows the stars. And then I watched Show Speed hanging out watching it. Anybody doing that? Ronaldo didn't even play the last part of the game. Ronaldo was watching my show. You know why he didn't play at the end of the game, guys? Because he was too busy watching my past live streams. That's right, Christina Cristiano Ronaldo was watching my show on the sidelines. He wasn't even watching the game. That's why they had to take him out, because he wanted to catch up on this afternoon show. I was like, Cristiano. But he likes when I call him Little Ronnie. He wants me to call him Little Ronnie, and I call him Little Ronnie. I'm like, oh, Little Ronnie. Little Ronnie. All right, guys. Look at us. We got 700. 300 more. Are we rallying? This is insane. All right, guys. I can taste it. Champions! Wait a minute. My thing's not working. Hold on. Here we go. Where are we going? We're gonna win, dude. We're gonna win. Where should we go first, people? Yes, we do rock out. If you missed the beginning, well, I feel like my hair is just stupid. I'm gonna cut it off right now. Should we play the Friday Night Fight song? What's a good rally song? Guys, we are in the final hours. I'm hoping the final hours. So don't leave. Don't get cocky. You gotta win the game at the end of the game. And I'll be honest, we're way ahead of July 4th, by the way. This was literally a goal that I thought was impossible most of the earlier in the week. If you watched early in the week, I did not think until late last night that we had any chance. But all day today, I'm like, man, we're going to do it. Now we've got this, man. We've got this. So W's in the chat for the USA 75K. I almost didn't even want to call it this. I want to thank you to everybody that believes in me and super chatted, that subscribed, right? Because this is awesome. All right. This is not about politics. This is about where you were born and raised, and about your bloodline, and about absolutely inspiring the world by representing the United States of America to the world and showing them that we totally rock, bro. Yeah. And we do. We rock like nobody. Moscow, Russia loves this show. #1 city in the world that watches it. Germany loves, one of the top countries that watches this show. Yeah. Indonesia loves it. It's insane. All right. It's a rally, my dudes. I got my American flag energy drinks here. We might as well go all in on the USA theme here. So we got my Monster, right? And we got this, which is the dumbest. That's the dumbest thing. We got big old monster trucks and American flags. The big buff guy, that's so stupid. It doesn't focus at all. Look at how dumb that is. Look at that though. Hot babes in bikinis. I'll give them credit, man. They went in on it, right? Hot babes in bikinis and like dirt bikes and, like I said, dude, dirt bikes and bikinis, dude. They really did it. They really did it. Good job for Monster. Monster needs to sponsor the show. This is the dumbest. It shows their demographic hardcore, doesn't it? Hot babes in bikinis. What? And this one tastes pretty good. The juice monsters are never as good as the regular monsters, really, though. I gotta have the bubbles. I gotta have the... I want my Monster extra death. But it does taste good. It's strawberry lemonade. Are you a strawberry lemonade away from a heart attack? Maybe. All right. Everybody, get ready. Get it ready. World Cup USA! World Cup USA! World Cup! Ronaldo! He won today. He was sitting on the sidelines watching my show. I was talking to him on the phone, guys. I was like, it's okay, Ronaldo. It's okay, Ronaldo. You're a billionaire. It's okay. And he was all crying to me. I was like, dude, why are you crying? There's no crying. And maybe there's crying in soccer. So football, you can cry. You can cry in that sport. Okay. Oh no. All right. What's the move, guys? How do we get into it? Anybody remember how to play guitar? I think I forgot since the last show a couple hours ago. Literally feels like I'm in here nonstop. Yeah, Portugal! Portugal! Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Good for them. Good for all those people. I'm excited for the people that are excited. That's where I'm at. I love Mexico, dude. Did you guys see Mexico's excitement? Man, is Mexico excited. Go Mexico. But they're going to have a hard time. I think they play England. I don't know if they got a chance with that one. I don't know, but USA plays on Monday. So we at least won going into the July 4th game. Thank you all. USA! Oh, Meatbone wants a shout out. Meatbone Mace wants me to shout him out. Meatbone Mace. Should we do the Halloween theme song? Do you want me to do an original? Do you want me to do... What do you want me to do, everybody? Should we put it into subs only mode to get rid of all the little whiners? I know there's a lot of haters that hate to see us win, but you know what it reminds me of, guys? Is the way the world looks at the United States most of the time. When we're winning all the gold medals in the Olympics, when we win all the gold medals in the Olympics, like Michael Phelps, when we got Michael Phelps winning everything, everybody's hating on us because there's nothing worse than when people are dominating like crazy. And we represent the United States right here, absolute dominating, right here, right now. Oh yes, world champion of the internet, undisputed. Yes. There's a lot of haters, man, but that's because we're winning, and you're not winning unless you got haters, bro. That's what Cristiano Ronaldo told me earlier when I was on the phone with him in the middle of his game when he got pulled out, and they were like, he was all crying to me. I'm like, come on. And I was hanging out with iShow Speed. Yeah, that was all stuff that happened. Good job, little guy. Look at the little guy. All right. I'm just yelling. What are we doing? We play music sometimes. Should we do the World Cup theme? Or have we been beating that one to death? I feel like I've been beating some of these to death. Somebody with a brain, tell me what we think we should do. You guys want me to do Colt 45? They all just want me to do Colt 45. I know. I did an improvised version of that like 2 days ago, and now everybody just wants the one song. Do you want me to do that again? I don't even remember exactly what I did with that, so it'll be... Inventive Harvest gave $2, says, fire all of your guns at once. We're going into space. Thank you, Inventive Harvest. Kev with a $5 super chat says, let's take over the world. 75K USA 250. That's right, Kev with a 5. Thank you, Kev. Kev has really funded this entire rally. W's for Kev, guys. Kev has been the biggest name. Also, we got to thank Lump AC, who brought the luck, but Lump didn't show up to this episode, so we're probably not going to get 100,000 views based on the luck. All right, now. There's Lump AC. There we go. Lump AC just gave 10. Hopefully we get some luck. Thank you, Lump. Lump AC, shout out. Oh, here, we got this guy that gives me money to say mean stuff. Guys, there's a guy in the chat that gives me $5 to say mean stuff. Imagine that. We win and you lose, guy. You will always lose by doing that. You realize that. You're funding my show. That's more money that I made off guitar playing than you've made in your entire life off of anything you've ever done doing music. That's right. Thanks, guy. Yeah. Imagine that. The algorithm works bigger. You're helping me get 75,000 subs. Thanks, guy. Shout out to that guy, everybody. There you go. $5 from a guy who doesn't know how to rally, how to get. Dude, we've gotten almost 5,000 subs in less than a week due to how you do this. All right. So he's never held a rally for anything to raise money and subs. This is how it works. Believe it or not. But if you know more than I do, let me know how big your YouTube channel is. Professional YouTuber. Oh, wait, I'm just a pro full-time guitar player, YouTuber, and live streamer. I don't have a real job. This is the real job. And it's thanks to people like you who give me $5. Dude, you know how hard people work for a $5 raise an hour? You know how many people would beg for a $5 raise an hour? You just gave me one. You're very stupid. But that's fine. Say negative stuff, I win. And it's just literally anything you do to interact with me makes me win. You comment mean stuff, I win. Every bit of engagement, I win. I literally just win. Yeah. I win. I win. That's the name of the show. Yeah. It's just called I win. That's all that happens. You gave me $10. I just got a $10 raise, guys. How much money do you guys make per hour? Because I've been here for 30 minutes. I've only been here for 30 minutes, guy. I bet I make more an hour than you do. The guy who's like making fun of me right now and trying to give me money. Dude, save your money. I'm sure, you know. The reality is, look at my hourly rate and look at what I'm doing for my money. What do you do? I bet it sucks. What a miserable person. We're going to block you, though. But I'm just going to keep mocking you till you keep giving me money because I think it's funny. You know? Whatever. Dude, it's better than cleaning up puke on a bathroom floor like 90% of people's jobs, right? I don't have to do horrible stuff. Like, this is all I got to do. I'm not even reading what you say. You realize that, right? Like, I just don't read what you say. Like, it's that easy. You can give me money, and I don't have to read anything you say. And nobody will. Nobody's going to read it either. That's right. Thanks for $10 raise. I got a $10 raise, guys. All right. We'll keep going. Now, what's the next piece that you guys want? Let's see it. No, we're not crashing out. We're winning like crazy. Nope. I've worked many hard jobs. I worked in cemeteries, burying people for a living. You ever dug holes for dead bodies for a living? I have. If you join my members only section, you can go watch video of me live streaming from the cemetery I used to work at. I've also washed dishes in restaurants, and I've baled hay because I grew up on a farm, and I baled hay at my uncle's farm every summer. So, Mr. I'm a blue-collar guy, you're probably less of a blue-collar guy than me. Not only that, the amount of grind I have on this stream is more hardcore than you all the time. I don't sit down, I don't take bathroom breaks, I don't eat sandwiches. I grind. So, oh man, look, this guy just gave me all his money. Look at my job, guys, real easy. Just take money and don't read his chats. Guy doesn't understand what a full-time is. That's what he's explaining, guys. He says he doesn't know that full-time means the only thing you do with your time. I'm one of the only people on earth who's a full-time musician, full-time YouTuber, and full-time streamer, guys. And I'm very thankful for that. Van Halen? You want Van Halen? Should I do Ain't Talking About Love? Ain't Talking About Love? Is that what we want to do? All right, let's do something. 75,000 subs and beyond. If you want to be angry and throw money at me, I don't care. Yeah, give me 20 bucks. Oh, darn. Oh, darn, guys, we're losing. Oh, boy, I'm really losing by the $20 you gave me, guy. Oh, no, guys. What will I ever do? That guy in the chat gave me $20. I sure hope he doesn't give me more money and get mad at me. I sure hope he doesn't get mad and give me more of his money. Oh, boy, boo-hoo. Oh, no. What's the total there? That guy gave me like $100 just to say a bunch of stuff nobody cares about. We win. Yeah. Fueled by absolute domination. Representing the United States to the world, my guys. This week is a sub rally. We've gotten almost 5,000 subs since Friday. Since Friday. We aren't even a week. Not even a week, guys. Once we get there, we're so close. Look at how close we are. W's in the chat. Representing the United States of America to the world. The undisputed live streaming champion. The undisputed YouTube live streaming champion. The biggest and best show in the history of the world. That's right. We represent the United States. 105,000 people watched the stream yesterday. 225,000 people watched the stream on Tuesday. 176,000 people watched the stream on Friday. We're so dominant in the space that people throw money at us to try to stop us. They're not even aware that that just helps us. That's how good I am at making the game work, guys. You ever had somebody throw money at you and say you're bad at your job? That is not. I'm pretty sure I'm the only guy who gets tipped to get called bad at his job. Like, dude, if a waitress was bad at their job, you wouldn't give them money. This guy's giving me money. It's just crazy, right? It's awesome. We win. Yeah, it's champions all around. Champions. Even the haters can't help but give me money. The supporters give me money. The haters give me money. We win no matter what happens, dude. It comes from all sides. They cannot help but support the show. They're like, this show must go on. I've got to give them all my money, right, guys? Give me all your money. Where we go? Let's go. 75,000 subs. Here we go, guys. We're getting so close. Let's get it to 800, and then we're going to move on, all right? We're going to do some Van Halen. The most United States of America thing we can do, all right? Everything's going to be made from scratch. We're going to punch this thing in the face, all right? All right? All right? Massive super chats. Winning like crazy, guys. All right? We win like crazy. I hope some of you will throw super chats to get that guy's name off the board. Lump, just give like $2 at a time to get that jerk off of the thing. I would block him, but I mean, dude, if somebody's going to give me... Like, this guy's like giving me $100 in 2 days just to call me names. Could you imagine? I wish I could tell my mom. I wish my mom was like, because it's so funny. I'll probably show my dad, like, look at this. I literally make money from people that love me and people that hate me. Like, I make so much energy happen in the world that even the haters give me their money, dude. They don't even understand. Like, to me, that means you're winning, dude. When people are so mad at you that they must give you money, or they got to make a video, like, it's the funniest thing is if people make a video about you because they're so mad, like, dude, I am absorbing your life force. You are watching me and wasting your life by being mad at me. Dude, how much time do you have? Time is money. Your money doesn't matter. Your time doesn't matter. If you're a hater, you should not be here. I'm telling you, it's crazy. I'm literally eating your life. Go hang out with your mom while your mom's alive. Your mom's life is not very long, dude. My mom died 4 months ago. So I'm saying. All right. Thank you to everybody. We're on the verge. Look at this thing ripping. Look at how many subs we're getting. We have almost got this thing in the bag, dude. It's been 40 minutes and we got 200 subs. Here we go. We're going to wipe this thing. USA! 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 75K for the USA! USA by July 4th, 75,000 subs. Guys, we have gotten almost 5,000 subs since Friday. Less than a week. And I'll be honest, I didn't even start the rally until on Tuesday, guys. On Tuesday. Star Spangled Banner. Deaf Skulls with a 5 asked for Star Spangled Banner. Man, I used to play the Star Spangled Banner. I haven't played it in a while, so I'm not even going to try. I know. But look on my YouTube channel. Years ago, I posted a video on July... no, it might have been September 11th. It was September 11th. I street performed in Des Moines, Iowa at the Sculpture Park. And you can look up a video of me playing the National Anthem. Yeah. If you want to go see me play the National Anthem, look it up on my YouTube channel, all right? Yep. But I'm not going to do it right now because I haven't played it in a million years, and so I'm not going to sit there and try to butcher it, all right? Here we go. Here we go. Double tap the screen, all right? We're not talking about love, all right? All right? We're talking about absolute global domination. Domination, people. You guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Representing the United States of America to the world. Are you ready to rock out with me? All right, let's wipe this thing. Let's start from scratch. We're going to go into a Van Halen medley. Ready? USA! Representing the United States of America to the world! Let's go! Wipe it clean. Here we go. gentlemen, thank you to everybody who's ever supported this place. It has been a heck of a run. I wish my mom was here to see it, man. She died 4 months ago. But the thing is, man, she gave me this 30,000 sub plaque that she made herself and then died a week later. And if you don't believe me, join the membership club here on YouTube. I was streaming about it and then she died. It's a real thing, man. So we are 4 months away from that. 4 months later, we're more than double, man. All my mom had to do is live for 4 more months, and there's a good chance we're gonna get to 100,000 within 6 months of that, and it makes me sad because it's like you just had to live for a little bit longer, man. But hey, now, what can you do? All right, let's go. We're gonna do Van Halen Ain't Talking About Love, which is my version's real different. Real electronic and real interesting. So I converted it into keyboard, right? So like I know the notes on keyboard and guitar, right? So we you know, we do it big, all right? USA, 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 USA! All right, everything's made from scratch. You guys ready? We are going to do an electronic version of Ain't Talking About Love. One of the best USA songs. And I know Van Halen is technically, they immigrated here. So I don't know. You know, they're technically an American band, but in all reality, like, they're actually immigrants. So I don't know. Does it count? I don't know. USA, USA, Van Halen. I don't care. USA, 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 right? Beautiful girls, right? Beautiful girls. Van Halen, W's in the chat. All right. Are we going to make this thing happen? We got 450 people watching from around the world, representing the United States of America to the world. All right, guys. Oh man, it's raining like crazy outside. Holy crap. Holy crap. I can hear it raining like crazy outside right now. Here in Des Moines, Iowa, we're making it rain, dude. We're making it rain. Joanne Bird just gave $7. Joanne Bird! Joanne Bird! Joanne Bird! All right, here we go. Starting from scratch. Everything's made in front of your face like no one in the history of the world. We don't use backing tracks. I'm not a DJ. Are you ready? Are you people ready? live looping like no one in the history of the world. Are you guys ready? All right, let me get it going. We are, man, it is raining. It is hot and rainy. Guys, we're about to do this thing. Who's ready for it? We've been here for 50 minutes. We almost got 400 subs in 50 minutes, man. W's in the chat. All right, here we go. From scratch. Live looping. Created from scratch. All parts are created live on the spot. All right? Live looping like no one ever. Thank you to Lump AC. Thank you to Kev for funding this show. And thank you to Joanne Bird. All right? All right. Thanks to Deaf Skulls also. Yeah. It's wonderful to have so many supporters. People, you guys are the best. Yeah, it's really great. It really is. All right, let's do Van Halen. Here we go. A Van Halen medley. Can we get it there? Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Everything's made from scratch. Watch me make this thing, okay? It's made in front of your face. You got to pay attention. It's very foggy in here because I went to town with that. Here, we'll turn a little more lights on. Less spooky, a little more lights. All right. Lots of fog. Look at this thing. Let's go. Let's get it to 900, guys. We're in the precipice. Look at us absolutely dominating, by the way. USA, 75K. We're going to make this thing happen. We're going to celebrate. I'm so stoked that this was not a crazy, psychotic grind tonight. Oh, my gosh. This is awesome, guys. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who believed in this place. Let's go, 75K and beyond. And we'll just celebrate all weekend. I'm not going to overdo it this weekend because, well, I overdid it all week. So once we get this one, we'll come in tomorrow afternoon still. We'll still do the same schedule. I'm just not going to do 8 billion hours like I've been doing, okay? So those that are here, maybe we'll do 3 hours tonight, all right? So we're here an hour. I came in early, but the thing is, it doesn't mean I'm going to stay extra late. I mean, it's Thursday. I know some of you are going to be here. Well, the next goal is 80,000, right? Let's go. Let's go. Get it to 900, guys. The final 100. Are you kidding me? We've gotten 300 subscribers in the first hour. Name a place, name a stream, name an artist, bro. It's insane. We are running the game right now. I love this place. I love streaming, and I mostly really, really love YouTube, dude. I love YouTube. Love it, live it, do it. Once we get 100,000, we're going to start collaborating with big-time YouTubers. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, we are. It is going to be freaking awesome. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. That's the next step. That's how we're going to get 1 million. We're going to go from 100,000 to 1 million. Look. Yes. Yes. Final 100. Let's go. Do it for Eddie. Do it for everybody. Do it for the United States. Holy cow. We're about to do this thing. We're about to do this thing in the first hour, dude. It has been 55 minutes. I can't believe it. Holy freaking crap, guys. Let's go. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let's go. Let's go. This is awesome, dude. Here we go. It is raining like a psycho outside, dude. All right, everything's made from scratch. Watch me build. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. I'm not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks. I'm one of the only people in the world that makes everything live in front of your face. It's pretty darn epic, dude. Like no one you've ever seen. No one you've ever seen in the history of the world. Like no one you've ever seen in the history of the world. Here we go. basics. As I told you, we're gonna do a breakbeat electric version. Like no one in the world, my guys. We're getting there, right? Making every part. Here we go. All right. You guys ready? Ain't talking about love. It's going to be 5 seconds from now. Who's ready for it? Who's ready for it? Who's ready for it? We're not talking about love, but we kind of are. I love you all. Ain't talking about love. Ready? Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. For Eddie! For Van Halen! For USA! Guys, we're getting so close. This is insane. We might as well jump. We're so close. We're so close. We love Van Halen. Are we ready? champions of the world! We did it, USA! 75,000 subs! All right. That was fast, man. And we did it. And just like that, we did it. Just shut up and play. We are the champions of the world, my guys. The USA 75K rally is already over. That was it. Don't cry. Don't cry. Because you know what this means, guys, right? I mean, we still got to get to 80. See, we went from 70 on Friday to 75 on Thursday. Yeah, dude, we got more than 5,000 subs in less than a week. And the thing is, guys, this is the biggest landmark before 100,000. And guess what, though? I mean, technically, we could still keep grinding to get 80, because 80 is the next one, guys. We only got 80, 90, and then 103, the three final pillars. But this was the biggest one. We are the champions. USA 75K. USA! We did it for Van Halen. We did it for the world. Representing the United States of America to the world. Was that fun? Do you like my Van Halen medley? There's some more Van Halen songs I could throw in there, but I think that's a fun one, man. Holy cow. Holy cow, we did it, man. Holy cow, we did it. Dude, we are 3/4 of the way to 100,000 right now. Holy crap, guys. This show is not even 2 years old. Guys, the original goal that I set a while ago, a few months ago, we're on the way, dude. I want to get this show to 100,000 subs by the 2-year anniversary of this show, which is September 18th. We are on the way to beating that. We are way ahead of schedule right now. I didn't even think we'd get to 75K by July 4th, but I worked my butt off, dude. Now we're here. It's Thursday, July 2nd. We're 2 days ahead of the schedule, man. Man, oh man. Thank you so much. We did it, dude. We did it so much. All the haters, all the lovers, all the trials and tribulations. Are you kidding me, dude? USA! USA! This is epic. This is epic, dude. This is epic. Oh yeah. We got 400 subs. Oh, I guess it's been an hour and a half. I lost track of time when I just started rocking out like crazy. In an hour and a half, we got over 400 subs, guys. How about that? Well, how fast do you think we're going to get to 100,000 subs, guys? We already had the poll. I did a poll like a few months ago, of when people thought we were going to get to 100,000 subs. I also did another poll. It's all on YouTube under the post. You could still do it probably. Another post of what episode did you guys think we were going to get to 100,000? That's another one that's fresher. You guys could go do that. You'll win something. All right? Van Halen took us to the top. And that's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about, right? Because that's where it all comes down to, right? It's like Van Halen, bro. Van Halen, right? Like I said, when I describe this place to people, they're like, what is this place? It's to me, what this place sounds like and it is Daft Punk meets Van Halen meets Rammstein and Rob Zombie all in one bubble. Daft Punk, Van Halen, Rammstein, and Rob Zombie. That's how I describe the sound, the look, the vibe. But some people wouldn't even come close to guessing that, and we're none of those things and all those things at the same time. We're none of them and all of them. I thought that was an epic Van Halen medley. To get us there, that's about as appropriate as it gets for the USA. USA, 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 USA. Oh, USA 75K, it's over. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. The rally's over. But that's not a sad thing. Now we celebrate. Are you kidding me, dude? Goal! 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 Dude, I set goals and dreams that are almost impossible. Again, go watch the nightclub meeting on Monday. Go watch Monday's nightclub behind the scenes members only meeting and see where I thought I was at. Just go watch any of the episodes before like yesterday. I'm not even joking, dude. This was such a huge feat. I did not think we would do this because 5,000 subs in a week. Like technically this show, we started doing this on Tuesday. Because Tuesday went so well, the rally really was Tuesday till now. 3 days. Now, I did 2 a day each time, but still. Thank you so much, guys. This is insane. Thank you to everybody that super chatted and believed in me and stuck it through. Man, it was a heck of a grind. This is not going to be a super long show. Inventive Harvest has been here. Inventive Harvest has been trying to throw down. Inventive Harvest, Joanne Bird, Lump AC, and Kev. Real standouts. Thomas Anonymous really threw down. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see? I said it, and then he showed up. Right there. Thomas Anonymous with a 5 says, congrats, Sparky. There you go. Thomas Anonymous. We always got to thank Thomas Johnston, who changed my life. You know, we always got to thank Thomas Johnston, and we should always thank Heavy D, Dennis Parker, and Thomas Johnston, who threw down massively. And we can never forget Kirk Burning, my most consistent super chatter, the guy who made this signed and sent it to me for free to my P.O. box, as well as this commemorative thing to my mom. Rest in peace to my mom. I wish my mom could have saw this. Kirk Burning made this, man. Look at this wonderful, wonderful memorial piece of metal of my mom. Her light lives on in your spark. There you go. That's amazing. And he also made this sign. And you guys can send me stuff to my P.O. box. My birthday is July 17th. It'll be my first birthday without my mom. And my birthday is July 17th, a little over 2 weeks from now. My P.O. box is in the description of this video and in the bio of my YouTube channel. You should send me something, guys. That way I can open it on my birthday on July 17th. We're going to do a stream July 17th. And then I'm going to see AC/DC on July 19th. Heck yeah, dude, for my birthday. For myself. Because normally my mom would have a cake and would have me presents and do all this stuff. And this will be my first year without that. And I know, oh, you're an adult. You don't need that. Yeah, right. That just means you have a bad mom. No offense, but my mom was the best mom. And a good mom would celebrate you every year because she gave birth to you. And you should be, lucky enough to have a good mom. Thomas Anonymous just gave 20. Thomas Anonymous threw down 20. Wow, Thomas Anonymous just gave 50 more. Thomas Anonymous just gave $75,000 or $75,000, $75 for the 75K. Thomas, did you realize you did that? Thomas gave $5, then $20, now $50. Oh, he did say 75K for 75 for 75K. See, you watch the show enough, you start getting on the same brainwave, my dudes. Clearly, right? That's crazy. $75 for 75K. Thank you, Thomas. $75 for 75K. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, this is amazing. All right, dude, we're doing it for my mom, dude. Holy cow, guys. Less than 25,000. You want to know why that's a big deal? Because I'll show you stats here. You want to see some stats that'll blow your mind for a second? Let me show you why this is a big deal. Okay? I am hot and sweaty, dude. It is because it's been raining. Like I said, there's leaks in the mall because it's an old mall and my space has leaks. And then when it rains and it's hot like this, I'm sticky. My hair is sticky. I'm a sticky mess. Let me show you guys something, okay? Okay, let me show you this. I am hot. It is hot and wet. Oh yeah, like a hot goth babe. Look at this. So first off, 28 days. Look. In the past 28 days, look how many subs we've gotten. $16,450. That doesn't include today. 16,000 subs. 16,500 subs. And it's more than that, actually. It's probably 17,000 subs in 28 days. All right? But then you look at the 90-day. In the past 90 days, look at this. And this is off because it doesn't include like the most recent numbers. Man, that thing doesn't focus. There it is. In the past 90 days, we've gotten 29,000 subs. 29,000 subs in the past 90 days, guys. And that's not including recent numbers. So what I'm saying is 30,000, guys. What I'm saying is right now, dude, we might be 2 months away, guys. And the thing is things are going faster and faster and bigger. And the thing is, people love jumping on. Guys, we're going to get to 100,000 subs. Are you in on it? Are you in on it? Are we going for it? The thing is, people love to jump in. We are now on the road to 100,000 subs, dude. This is insane. How about decibel? Decibel? Are you talking about the EDM festival? All right. All right. This is insane, guys. Well, we're not going to go overly long tonight. We'll celebrate, but I'm not going to lie. This has been a heck of a run. I already streamed for, 3.5 hours earlier, and I've been going nonstop. And honestly, we could celebrate a little bit. We'll celebrate tomorrow. I'm still going to do Friday afternoon. I don't know. Will you guys, nobody has work or whatever. Are people going to be watching? Or are they going to be, I don't really know. Are people watching right now? Some people are. Are you guys excited? We did it. The 75K. Setting goals and dreams. We did it in an hour and a half. Real crazy, dude. We could just end this show. Should we end it? That's a pretty epic ending. That would be pretty epic, wouldn't it? Just to end it. We got to get more than that, though. We got to get a good cushion, so we don't dip back down. We're not going to dip. So we got to get at least 100 more. Cheers. USA 75K. Hot babes. Liberty Lemonade. All right. The dumbest can in the world. That's pretty funny, right? That's a monster. Oh, yeah. Let's finish this. Whew. Hot and sweaty, bros. We did it for the USA, dude. We represented the United States. We got the goals, dude. Like the World Cup. We did it. How would I rate the taste of this? The can is a 10 out of 10. Dumb, goofy, dumbest thing. This is like collectible almost because it's so stupid. Like, I love how traditionally stupid this is. 10 out of 10 can. The taste, not that good. It's fine. It's not that good, though. All right. Whoa, that was my neck. Did you hear it pop? That's about the vibe I'm on. All right. I think we'll go till at least midnight, all right? All right? We'll go till midnight, and then we'll call it a game. Okay? So it's 10:52 right now. We'll do an hour celebration. Victory lap! USA! 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 real American flag. It's a beach towel. It doesn't even have the stars on it, dude. It's just stripes. It's just a striped towel, but it's funny, right? Because it looks like one. Champions of the world. Undisputed. Alright. I'm gonna set it down. Remember, it's a beach towel, so there's no disrespect. Yes, it's blue on the other side. Thank you all. Even though it's no longer the USA 75K, I am probably going to continue the patriotic theme throughout the weekend because it's 250 years, right? It's that, man, see, the stripes don't look as good now, right? You gotta fix it. It's hard to make it look good. Somebody guessed. Oh, that's a good one. Wow, somebody just made a guess on what episode they think I'm gonna get to 100,000, and they threw out a nice number. They said 515, which is 515, which is the area code of Des Moines, Iowa. Live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Representing Iowa to the world, representing the United States to the world. Live from the 515, live streams from the Field of Dreams. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the hundreds of thousands. 225,000 viewers on Tuesday. 105,000 views yesterday. 176,000 views on Friday. And we got 5,000 subs in less than a week. 75,000 subscribers in less than 2 years. We're going to try to get 100,000 by the 2-year anniversary of the show. Isn't that awesome? I am excited. I hope you are too. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. All right, everybody. Let's celebrate for at least another hour. And then I'm probably going to bail, even though, like, I know a lot of you are here. I need a break. And, I mean, I'm still going to do 2 a day tomorrow because it's Friday, but how many of you got work off tomorrow? So either that means I'm going to have a lot of people here or nobody's going to be here. I have no idea. The hard part is that the grind ended today, and now I'm probably, you know, on the weekends I normally grind like crazy, so I don't know. We'll do a bunch of short shows on the weekend, okay? And this one we'll keep it pretty short, you know. Well, it'll still be 3 hours. We're almost 2 hours in now. We're gonna go 3 hours tonight, okay? And then we'll call it good, okay? Let's get it to 75. W's in the chat, man. Legendary stuff, guys. So somebody guessed 515. Episode 515. You think that's when we're gonna get to 100,000? That's not a bad guess, to be honest. We are getting about 500 subs an episode. So about 500 subs an episode. That's a pretty good guess. Yeah. We are on episode 481 or 2? 481 or 2? Anybody? So it's pretty darn epic, guys. 43,000 views this episode. Not getting crazy views, but oh well. We're running the game, dudes. I can't believe it, dude. All right. Yeah. It's so funny, that hater guy. He went away once I started deleting his comments. He didn't realize he's just going to give me money and I'm going to delete the comments. Remember that guy? We didn't block him, or at least I didn't. I hope none of the mods blocked him. We weren't trying to block him. It's funny. To Anthony, why'd you time him out? You guys timed him out? You weren't supposed to kick him out. Oh no, you guys got rid of him. Who got rid of the troll guy? Hey! That's bad moves, mods. Why did you block that guy? What is that? Don't do that. I had him, man. Nah, man. We got him to... I gotta get him out of jail. We don't want that, guys. He was giving me money. He was the ultimate dumbest thing you've ever seen. I'm gonna get him out of the doghouse. We're not doing that. Come on, guys. I had him. I know normally that's fine, but like it's funny because he was gonna keep giving us new money. No wonder he didn't come back. I just assumed that because I deleted his comments that he was mad about that. But you guys blocked him. Let me pull him back in here. We don't want that. He's probably gone forever now though because you did that. You weren't supposed to do that, but I guess I didn't tell you specifically. My mods are great, man. And I know he's annoying. But like dude, imagine a world like what I was doing. You just delete his comments as he says them. That's way more annoying. Right? So, let me find him here. What was his name? I got a screenshot. Hold on. We're going to pull that guy back in and get him. Well, his name's gone, so he was hidden by somebody. His name's gone, so that's... Let me try to find him. No, we don't want to get rid of him, dude. He was giving me money. It was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Have you ever seen anything dumber than that, dude? I've never seen anybody paying me to succeed and being mean to me and thinking I'm losing somehow. Right? Like, dude, talk about a person who's never worked a real job. Like, because for a person who thinks I don't have a real job, if you've ever worked a real job, somebody giving you $20 is like a lot of money considering I'm just going to do this anyways. mean, I don't see him in the blocked list, but I know you said he wasn't blocked, but he's not there anymore. His name's gone. We have a lot of people. Should we just unban everybody? Who wants us to unban everybody? Should we unban everybody? We got at least 1,000 people we'd unban. There's so many names. I'm never going to find this guy. It's like a huge cemetery. It's like digging through bodies. Everybody says he's just timed out. Then why'd his name disappear, man? That's the only thing I don't get. Yeah, it looks like I guess everybody's saying he was only timed out. But his name disappeared, so we can't read it anymore. Alright, I untimed him out for like 2 seconds. Should we unban everybody? You can be unbanned if you message us. Message us on the Discord or send me an email. We'll unban you. You just have to request it, okay? We will unban people. If you really want to be unbanned, we'll unban you. But there's also this side of me is that we haven't had a lot of people dispute it, which says that everyone that was banned wanted to be banned. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. We haven't had a lot of people like, please unban me. Like, that's not really a thing around here. It's like when they get banned, it's because they deserved it and they knew it. That's what's kind of funny. It's like they deserved it, you know? But yeah, if you really wanted to be unbanned, we'll unban you, dude. Like, I thought about unbanning everybody because, like, ultimately they don't get the engagement helps this place. Like, if you go and say mean stuff, like, my mods, I have so many mods and they're so good that, like, we get the engagement and then they get kicked out and, like, we move on. You know? And the reality is a lot of those people are probably never going to come back to the show anyways. Or I always imagine they're just commenting behind the scenes and they don't realize they're blocked. That's the funniest joke in the world, right? There's got to be at least a good 10 people who were banned a long time ago that leave nasty comments nonstop that are all invisible and don't even realize they're hidden. Right? There's got to be at least 10 of them. Out of those 1,000 or more people that are banned, there's got to be like 10 people that keep showing up like, saying like horrible stuff, and then no one can hear them. They don't even know they're in the void. By the way, you know what's something so funny that I just saw a video about? Okay, there's the app Blue Sky, right? Okay, so apparently Blue Sky has this thing that I think is it's crazy, but it's crazy. It's kind of glorious, but crazy. Is when you are banned from the app, they don't ban you. They do this thing called it's heaven, elevated to heaven or something. It's something like that. They call it like elevating you to heaven. And you know what they do, dude? Or maybe a heaven ban. They don't ban you because it would make you mad. No, you know what they do, dude? This is so crazy. Is that they just let you comment and no one can see it, but a bunch of bots reply and agree with everything you say and say positive stuff back. So you don't even know you're banned, and then all you do is get nothing but positive feedback on everything you say. And so you're banned, but you're like shadow banned, and then all it is just bots that go agree with everything. That is true crazy, right? So no one's ever been. That is a thing I didn't even think of. That I'm like, man, that is a whole different level of like crazy, right? That is crazy. And I'm like, wow, that's very smart. So no one's ever mad at their app. They're just like, dude, the app got better. Like, everyone agrees with my racism or whatever they're saying, right? Like the horrible things they're saying. Like they're sitting there saying all this stuff, and like all these bots show up and go, yeah, good one, you got him. And like they just think that they're like the best thing ever, and then none of it's actually real. They're just in a simulation. That is insane. That is what they're doing. I wonder how many other things do that, but that is so crazy, dude. And that's real. That's real. They interviewed the guy. I think it was Joe Rogan interviewed the head of Blue Sky. And that's what he said. I think that's what it was. I don't know. I saw some clip on the internet. I don't really know. I know that that's what they said, though. That's crazy, right? Like heaven banning. Crazy, right? Never heard of that before. Never thought of that. That's a whole different. That's amazing, by the way. Very amazing. Very, very tactical. Okay. We got 75K. Thomas Anonymous says it was... Yeah, no, I know the guy's name. Thanks, man. We don't need to mention the... His name was... Yeah. The funny thing is, okay, this guy's name was A Rover Lord, and you commented and gave me $2 to say his name, but his name is it's the he who shall not be named is also named a Rover Lord, which is a lot like Voldemort. Lord Voldemort, also known as a Rover Lord, is he who shall not be named, who is banned. 75. Let's go! 75. We did it! W's in the chat. 75. That's a cool number. Oh yeah, 75. What do you guys think? When do you guys think we're going to get when do you guys think we're going to get there? Get to 100,000 next weekend? He who shall not be named, a Rover Lord, also known as Lord Voldemort. Lord Voldemort, a Rover Lord. Lord Voldemort, a Rover Lord, he who shall not be named. Lord Rover, Lord, you're right. No, we're winning like crazy. We are celebrating a absolute crazy grind, and we're gonna be done here. We're gonna have one more hour of celebrating 75,000. And we might put it into subs only mode. Like, I like the engagement, man, but I actually would rather have a happy party. Let's go into party mode. Happy party? Let's go into subs only mode, all right? You're going to sub. This is for all the people that subbed, all right? I wonder how long we can set this for. Custom? I wonder how many days we can set this for. You had to be subbed for at least an hour. All right, we're gonna do a weird time. You had to sub an hour ago. That's kind of lame, but here we go. You had to be subbed for an hour. There you go. Did you know you can set that thing to like years and months? Yeah, dude, I can make it so you had to be here for years to talk to me. Imagine that. That's crazy. Would that be cool? I made it so you had to be here for at least an hour because that means you got here before 75,000, all right? Because we're here to talk to the people who are here for 75,000. Now, you can sum it up, and you should. But this is an exclusive party now for those that actually made it happen. For a little bit, at least. Thunderstruck. What are we doing? I am exhausted, I'm not gonna lie. This has been a heck of a grind. I'm so happy to have it done, though. I will be here Friday afternoon because that's what we usually do. But I'm not going to lie, I wish I could take a whole break. But we got to do Friday afternoon and night because they do really well. We probably will hit it on the button, though. 2 hours and go. We'll do 2 hours and get out. 2 hours, get out. We'll just do what we do. And I think the next goal is to get to 80,000 by at least July 17th. And again, we got 5,000 subs in less than a week. So it should be more than possible. But I'm not going to run the game like I did this week, which was like overdoing it, okay? It should be more than possible. Technically, we should be able to get to 80,000 by next weekend if we have a good weekend, I'll be honest. Because we're getting at least 4,000 subs a week without trying overly hard. But, I don't know. Isn't this crazy? This is so crazy. I love it. I am living the dream. Good to see all the people in the chat. Let's see who subbed before we got to 75,000. Mr. Carey Cares, Jaron Spencer, of course, Regal Sandwich, of course. Join the Discord, people. Joanne Bird, Richard, 100K by Christmas. Yeah, I think we're going to beat the crap out of that. Unless momentum stops like crazy. Right now, it feels like we are, we're going to do it before September 18th is the 2-year anniversary of this stream, guys. That's the goal. That was been the goal. I announced it a few months ago. Is that the goal was to get to 100,000 subs by the 2-year anniversary. So we can say that we got to 100,000 subs by the 2-year anniversary of this live stream. And wouldn't that be a cool thing? And it's looking like we could do it. But we need a lot of momentum and we need a lot of grinding still. But I think we can by September 18th, guys. We're well ahead of schedule, by the way. That gives us, like 3 months. We're not that far ahead of schedule. We are right on track. It's crazy, right? Would be cool. All right. Day 10 of asking for Thunderstruck. Dude, we play Thunderstruck a lot. So why have you been asking a bunch? Are you just not here enough to see it? Thank you, mods, for talking to me in the chat. I saw what you said. Okay. Not gonna act like I feel very good. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This grind has gotten me hardcore. Alright. We'll finish this coffee. Let's finish this last hour. We did it, guys. 75,000 subs. What a heck of a run. Very, very epic, guys. I'm proud of what we did here. USA, representing the United States to the world, guys. This is so cool. I might throw up and curl up in a ball and die a little bit, but it's okay. Energy drinks and coffee, that's what we need. Yeah, right. I need a hot tub. I wish I had a hot tub. I thought about taking some of my money and buying a hot tub, which is so stupid, but I don't even have a house to keep my hot tub, so should I get a warehouse? I don't have any future plans, dude. I'm literally just in the mall streaming. When we get to 100,000 subs, we're going to have to make some decisions, dude. I just wish that an RV could have a hot tub. I know that seems psychotic because they weigh so much, but that's what I wish. I wish I could have a hot tub in an RV and then just travel around. And because the hot tub's like the only thing like I really wish I had. Jaren's birthday is September 18th. That is cool. All right. So what do we do now, guys? How do we celebrate? World Cup theme? Any of my original music? Monetization celebration? I got the belt. We got the belt still. Let's get 100 right now. Get it to 100 right now. We're on the way to 80,000, guys. And we're getting pretty close already. 80,000 by the end of the week. It's possible. I'll be honest, because we could still... Normally, when we were on the run to 70,000, we went from 65 and we grinded, okay, to 70 on last Friday. On Friday, we got to 70, by the way. Then from Friday to now, we grinded to 75. And technically, if we really wanted to, we could say it's the 75 to 80,000 run this week and make it happen, I bet. Because we're way ahead of schedule, dude. We got all weekend. But I'm not going to lie, my hand has been cramping, my forearm hurts, my shoulder hurts, my whole body hurts, so we don't need to keep doing these. But dude, we only have 3 more, dude. 80,000, 90,000, and then the 100,000 party. 3 more parties! 3 more parties! Wow, look at this, dude. Lemon Man's here. Lemon Man, one of our all-time super chatters and legends of the game. Lemon Man came in with a $75, saying $75 for 75K. You've been doing amazing, man. We are making it to 100,000 with remarkable pace. Play one of your own songs, if you will. Oh, Lemon Man, only 75? Why don't you give me 75,000 for 75,000, Lemon Man? Oh, you're not going to give me 75,000 for 75,000? No, I'm joking. Dude, 75 is insane. Thank you, Lemon Man. That's insane. W's to Lemon Man. That makes me want lemonade really bad. And I just had strawberry lemonade monster, but that did not taste like what it says it is. Thank you, Lemon Man, for the 75. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous, for the 75. Thank you to Inventive Harvest, Joanne, Bird, Deaf Skulls, Lump, AC, and Kev. Yeah, guys, that's kind of what I thought. The troll person, that troll person that was giving money and trolling pulled away their money. So the money's gone. They did that thing that happened to us those few times. So we probably should have banned that person a long time ago. So that person that was giving me money was just ended up, the money doesn't appear anymore. So I think they, did that false claim thing that should not be allowed. Shouldn't be allowed at all, So, yeah. So that person just wins by not giving me money and calling me names. That's too bad. YouTube really should stop that policy, by the way. That should not be a thing. You should not be able to take your money back. You should just have to eat it. I don't care. You don't tip someone and then ask for it back. That's weird. Imagine if you did that anywhere else. Thank you to Lemon Man. And it might have been because you guys banned them. That's the thing. You don't ban those people. I've told you guys that. Tried to tell you that. Whoever banned that person, you lose all money you get from somebody every time you ban them, by the way. Just so you know. So if somebody gives you money and you ban them, we've done this before, but there's all new mods that don't know. We've done this before. You can't ban them. You got to I just delete their comments, and then we keep their money, and we don't make them mad because that way we keep their money. But instead, what we did here is we lost the money, and now they ultimately win because they got to make fun of me for money, and we didn't get, you know what I mean? We kept the money yesterday, though, so they don't get the money from yesterday. So, but the money's gone. So I tried to tell you guys, it's a tricky game because there's a stupid policy that doesn't make any sense. All right. Original music, huh? Should we do the new spooky funk song? Or should I do like no, 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 or the monetization celebration song? Make something up? There's a lot of little pieces of music, all right? Or let's do Avicii Love. Or Love Hate. Love Hate, Avicii Love. I got a million original songs, dude. That's what people don't get. I got like so much stuff. Lemon Man, what are you thinking, dude? Let's go! Enter Sandman, yes. Thank you, Lemon Man. We love you. Right on. Dr. Manis says, I don't manscape with a shaver. I just grab a handful and pull them out by the root. There you go. Whatever you say, buddy. With a $5 Canadian. There you go. Seems like some sort of strange thing you're into, man. But, whatever you're doing, dude, I guess, Happy Canada Day. Happy USA. Well, I'm exhausted. Okay. We'll do the Avicii Love song, all right? Avicii Love, okay? This is one of my originals. We're going to wipe this thing. 75,000. USA 75K. We did it, guys. And we did it in the first hour and a half. Almost in just an hour. So we're going to stick this thing out. We're going to do another 50 minutes. We're going to do a 3-hour show. We'll end this show at about midnight. All right? It'll be about midnight here in Des Moines, Iowa. Thank you, Lemon Man. With another $5 says, the sub count has doubled since I joined up in early March. Would I be an OG of the channel, or am I not day one enough? Lemon Man, you're one of the most important people in the channel because you've given super chats like nobody's business. You're always one of the most important people. But as far as OGs, I mean, anyone before 100,000 in the future is going to look like they were here early, by the way. Remember that. Anyone here before 100,000 is going to look like an OG because, you know, at the 2-year line, it's all going to look, this is going to look early on in the show. You know what I'm saying? Everything after 100,000 is like rock star stuff. You realize that, right? Does everybody realize that? Right? Like once we have 100,000, we're rock stars, right? So it's going to be a different level. We're going to be working with famous people and all this stuff. You know, it's going to be a whole different thing. But, so I would say that. So right now, yes, you probably are an OG. Okay? And a lot of the things I would say is before 50,000. But if you want me to be very, very real, anyone that was here before 10,000 is an OG like crazy. Like the originals. And that's a very rare group, by the way. There's like a little group of people that I remember really hardcore, and it's like Minnow Woo and Jaren Spencer and CJ and Sweater and Tea Tree, but she never shows up. You know, I don't think she's not a very real supporter. She doesn't care about this show. Not a lot of people that were back in those days, man. You know, we have a lot of Gary C. But anyone that like throws down, anyone that funds this show is the most important people. So Lemon Man, Thomas Anonymous, Thomas Johnston, Kirk Burning. Kirk Burning is an OG. Cause, of course, Cause, right? Sam F. The people who first joined the nightclub are super important people. Anybody that funds this show is top of the game to me, man. Heavy D, Dennis Parker, that's what it is. The real people, like, of course, some of you can't do funds and stuff. I get it. But, man, those that have made me full-time pro are the ones that I love forever. That's what it is. You know what I mean? So, Lemon Man, you're as important as anybody that's ever mattered in this show. Because without you, we wouldn't be full-time pro. So, thank you, Lemon Man. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous, Thomas Johnson, Heavy D, Dennis Parker, everybody. Like, I'm endlessly thankful to those that super chat this place because that's what's making me full time. And when we go to the next level, when I start traveling and start working with people and we buy a van and do all that stuff, it's going to cost a lot of money. So those of you that give me money, I've been saving or trying to save, right? And that's what's going to fund that. So as long as I don't have something horrible financially destroy me, right now I'm saving my money to hopefully get us to the next level and invest in this business and in this future. We get to 100,000 subs, and then I put money into going to work with famous people. So we work with some of the biggest YouTubers, the best musicians, the best people. We make content together. We stream. We live the dream, all right? That's the next level of this place, okay? Is buy that van. We buy a van. We get an upgraded RV, like to tow behind it, and then we take this thing around. Right? Because the mall is going to kick me out. Okay? So, because they're going to build a hockey rink. So, the next generation is 100,000 subs, and then we go travel the world. That's the future. Fuzzbuzz with a $2 super chat says, I've been here since the blue trolls on the screen. What does that mean? Blue trolls on the screen. Fuzzbuzz 49. What does blue trolls on the screen mean? Let me try to think. Blue trolls on the screen. I gotta be honest, man. I don't know what that means. Does that make me a bad guy? Good. All right, we're gonna play Avicii Love, one of my originals, okay? Thank you all. Welcome to the 75K celebration. We blew way past it. Look at us go. Thank you for subbing it in. Blue trolls on the screen. Like, you're talking about behind me? You realize I changed that every single stream. Other than like today I didn't. But that thing I've changed. The thing behind me changes every stream. I have no idea what, if that's what you're talking about. That's a billion years ago, dude. Like, I don't know. Literally hundreds of backgrounds. I change the background every time. Other than today, because I generated a bunch of backgrounds and none of them appeared correctly. So I had to use just this one over and over again. Because the other ones, because now I'm not paying for anything. Sam F, we just talked about you. Sam F, one of the OGs. This is a real OG. Sam F has been a member of the nightclub since day one. Members. The members of the nightclub are the most important people. When I had the TV in the back. Yeah, Fuzzbuzz is talking about blue trolls on the TV. I don't know. Oh, I remember what you're talking about. Yeah. There was like trolls all over the tunnel. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they were cool. That was a cool one. I know which one you're talking about. But I don't know when that was because I don't, you know, I remember like all of them. You don't get like generating those. Those are cool. It's a vibe. I look at it for a whole stream. Like, it's like, I feel like I'm in the thing. You don't get like this. It's fun. I love this because this to me is like, it's like my room changed and it's like I'm there, you know? Sam F with the $7.50 says, congrats on 75,000 subs, Sparky. Thank you, Sam. Sam has been a member since day one of members, man. Fuzzbuzz with 49, Fuzzbuzz 49 with the $2 super chat says, what I mean is I've been here since before 14,000. And that's a long time ago, isn't it? It's not actually a long time ago, though, because it's not even been 2 years of this show. So it's crazy how not long ago that is, but it seems like after 10,000 subs, we really started blowing up and things really rocked up to the moon, didn't they? If you can get momentum, you might keep it, guys. That's all I'm saying. Oh, my God. We're going to get the 100,000, dude. I can't wait to get the plaque, man. Right? 75,000 means we're going to make it happen. Right, guys? Right? Who's excited? Thank you, Fuzzbuzz, Sam F, Lemon Man, Jaron Spencer, Dr. Manis, Thomas Anonymous, Inventive Harvest, Joanne Bird, Lump AC, Kev. We win like crazy, guys. Nothing but winning, man. People will hate, but that's just like with America, right? Like being in the United States. When we win all the gold medals at the Olympics and we win everything, everyone's a hater, right? That's what we are around here. We win, we win, we win. And the people will be mad. But when we're holding up the champion belt and we got 1,000,000 billion and we're going for gold, USA, Michael Phelps, USA, Michael Phelps, Simone Biles, Michael Phelps, Simone Biles, and Michael Phelps. They should force those two to have babies. Right, guys? Right, guys? They should force Simone Biles to make babies with Michael Phelps. That's right. I'm saying it here first. Force them to make babies right now. And we're going to film it live. Make us, we all get to watch it. That's right. That'd probably be pretty weird. But guess what? Guess what? Dude, let's make super hybrid babies. All right? Simone Biles and Michael Phelps making babies, and they win all the gold medals. They're doing backflips in the water while winning all the gold medals. They're just going to be made out of gold. They'll just come out solid gold medals. We also need Michael Jordan to jump in there too with Tiger Woods. Maybe throw Shaq in there a little bit. What are we talking about? I'm talking about genetically hybrid super babies. Genetic hybrid super babies. USA. Yep. Nothing but intelligence around here. That's all I'm saying. All right, we're going to do one of my originals. You ready? Super Babies. Here we go. USA 75K. We did it. That doesn't mean we're done though. I'll probably wear my United States look all weekend. So don't be sad. We'll probably have the background will be pretty similar. I'm just going to stick with the USA vibe for the weekend. Which is a bummer to those that don't know this place, because this is not what we normally do. Like, we got spooky, crazy vibes normally. But, it's the 4th of July. It's the 250th anniversary of the United States. And we're going to be celebrating 75,000 all weekend. I already got a pizza. I ate some of it earlier. I already have a pizza, so we'll have a party all weekend. All right? We're going to do like 30 more minutes of this place. And I'm going to get out of here. Although tonight is probably a really good night to stream. I ruined myself. I don't know what to tell you. I need breaks. I need a hot tub. I wish I had a hot tub and a hot goth babe to rub me down with massage oil. Where's the hot goth babes? Where are they at? Huh? Are you going to... I'm an Olympic athlete. I'm representing the United States to the world. I need a world-class hot goth babe to help me take over the earth. Are you going to be that babe? Are you that babe? Huh? 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 Okay. Here we go. We're going to wipe this thing. And then I'm going to do one of my songs. Avicii Love. All right? This is one of my things. Here we go. Here we go. All right, guys, everything's made from scratch. Here is an original. Called Avicii Love, all right? I love you guys. Here we go. This is a house song, okay? Somebody asked me, can you play an Avicii song? And we need to learn some Avicii music, by the way. We do. Okay? But, I am going to, I improvised this when they asked me to. So it's a house song created from scratch by me, all right? All right, one of my songs, all right? It's dedicated to Avicii. This is dedicated to my mom, too. I love you, Mom. I wish my mom was here. We would have called my mom, you know? All she had to do was live for like 6 more months and she probably would have saw me get to 100,000. She died 4 months ago, and it looks like we could get to 100,000 within the 6 months of her dying, which is real crazy, dude. Tell your mom you love her, all right? You never know what can happen to you or your mom. All right? Tell your mom you love her, all right? You never know what could happen to you or your mom. All right? I love you guys. Thanks so much to everybody that believes in me and for being here, man. You know, through the hard times. I'm not going to lie. It's harder now than it ever was, which it seems crazy. But, like, I have bad dreams and all kinds of stuff. Missing my mom now. It's real weird. Like, freaking nightmares. I didn't have that up until now either. Because it just feels so much, like, harder. Love you guys. Avicii Love from scratch. House song. Watch me make. I'm not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Looped live, then mixed and remixed on this spot. Subs. We did it, my dudes. And beyond. Look at how good we're doing. Let's get it to 75, 175. Let's get it to 1,000,000 billion. I love you all. Good stuff. Here we go. All right. Avicii Love. I love you guys. Here we go. Ready? Let's go. I love you guys. Let's go! I love you all!
Yeah.
Thank you all. Looky here. We got more supporters. It's midnight now. And it sounds like it's raining like crazy. Do we get 175, 175? What's that number behind me? Does anyone know? It's a mystery. No one knows. You can only guess. This is an original from me. It was all created from scratch right in front of your face. It's called Avicii Love. Somebody asked me if I know an Avicii song, and I need to learn some, but then I improvised this a while back and added it to the set list. I really think it's a pretty and cool and spacey one, and it's supposed to be like an Avicii song. I usually would add synth, right? I'd usually add the lead, which we didn't add. A lot of the time, though, we add something, but look, hold on. And maybe we could add it here at the end, but I love you guys. This is epic, dude. Oh, 2 more. Give me 2 more right now. Two more subs. 75, 175. Can we make it happen? We did it, guys. It's midnight. Sometimes it rolls back before it rolls forward. You just gotta wait a sec. Just let it happen. YouTube counter's kind of weird. And it may just end up rolling way forward. Sub it up, everybody. Whoa. Hey, look. We did it. All right, yeah, we get it for 2 seconds because it... W's! USA! 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 We did it. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Now we got some super chats. Let me read the super chats and memberships we got here, all right? And then... and then I got to mark this one more time. Hold on. Yeah, those that don't know. We make everything from scratch. So look at this. I knew it was you. A 91 Blue Supra. I knew that was you. $50. Says 100K is on the way. A 91 Blue Supra with $50. Love that. And also became a member for 4 more months in the nightclub. Says congrats on the 75K. Thank you. A 91 Blue Supra. Thank you so much. Also, we got Thomas Anonymous with another 5. Says, can you do Thomas Loves You, Susan? I might cry if you do. I'm already a little misty-eyed. Thomas Loves You, Susan. Like you want me to improvise something, right? That's not like an actual song, right? Thomas Loves You, Susan. Thomas Anonymous, an all-time legend. We love you, Thomas. We love you to everybody. Rest in peace to my mom and to Avicii, to anyone who didn't make it here. You know, Oliver Tree. You know, whatever, right? Whatever makes you sad, right? Thomas Anonymous. Thomas loves you, Susan. I mean, we could do this same song just with Thomas if you want me to, because it's already there, you know? But we got to call you Tom because it won't. So it's like, Tom loves you, Susan. Thomas loves you, Susan. And I know that it's true, man. Thomas loves you, Susan, and I know that it's true. All right, we'll add the synth to this, and then I'll change the lyrics, okay? So I'll change the lead. This one's Avicii Love, an original song for me. But normally what we do is make it more like an Avicii song, which would have this lead right here. All right? That's what makes it house music. So what we're going to do is we're going to add that. You guys ready? All right, and we'll change the lyrics for Thomas. We love you, Thomas Anonymous, and whatever you're going through, man. We love you, Susan and Thomas Anonymous. Here we go. You ready? We're going to drop it. We're doing an Avicii drop. You ready for this thing? Here we go. For Avicii, for everybody. Let's change the lyrics now. This one's for Thomas and Susan. There you go. That goes out to Thomas Anonymous, one of my all-time super chatters, who wanted a rendition with his name and all this, is whoever the people he loves, you know. And there you go. So there you go. Thomas just gave 50 more. Says, rest in peace, late moms. Thanks, Sparky. I hope you have a blessed weekend with the $50. That goes out to Thomas's mom. Wow. Thomas, Susan. That goes out to my mom, Thomas's mom. That makes me even more sad. I didn't know if that was who that was for you. Rest in peace to Susan. Rest in peace to my mom, Tony. Rest in peace to everybody's moms. Rest in peace to Avicii. Rest in peace to Oliver Tree. Rest in peace to everybody who didn't make it here. Holy cow, guys. We set dreams and goals and made it happen. Look at that. Let's go. It'd be nice to get 250, 75, 250, right? But let's go. 5 more subs. Come on. We can at least get the 200, right? Subscribe. Thanks so much, Thomas. I hope you appreciated that, man. All right. I love you guys. Thanks so much. Come on. Rally it up. We're not done here. 2 more subs. 2 more subs. 2 more subs. Yeah, rest in peace to my mom. Rest in peace to anybody's moms who passed away. My mom died a little over 4 months ago. Okay? It's actually almost 5 now. But she didn't get to see me get to this point. But you know what, man? She saw me get 30,000 subs and was proud of it. And I'll show you guys this award again that she made for me, custom. Handed me this the week after we got to 30,000 subs. Which was the week after January 31st, we got to 30,000 subscribers, okay? And then the week later, my mom made me this award and gave it to me. And I was like, what, Mom? My mom wanted me to open this package. And she's like, go open it, just open it. And I'm like, why, Mom? I'm tired. And she was all mad that I wasn't going to open it. And she watched me so intently opening this thing. And I was like, what is this? And then I opened it. I wish I would have known. I would have recorded it. I'm not going to lie. She watched so intently me opening this. And then when I saw it, I was like, Mom, what, are you going to make me one of these every time I get an award? That was my first reaction. I go, Mom, I was at 30,000 subs. I'm like, Mom, you're going to make 7 more of these? That was the first joke I said. And I said, thank you. I didn't think much of it. I could tell she was watching real intently, man. She must have known she was going to die. She died a week later, man. She died a week after handing me this. Isn't that crazy? She must have known how bad she was. Isn't that terrible? That's horrible. And if you don't believe me, there is live streams about this in the members only section. Go watch the live streams around January 31st and into February 14th when my mom died, okay? But she made me this. She wanted to see me get 100,000. And so we're at 75. We're almost there, man. It's only been, You know, it's not even, you know, February 12th was when she died. So she made this the week after we got to 30,000 on January 31st. And then she died a week later. Isn't that crazy? It makes me super sad. It makes this seem so valuable, and I don't know how to keep it in like some pristine condition, you know? I hate that though. I hate that she made me that and like knew she was gonna die. It was like her send off, and it was kind of like her wishing me to get the 100,000. I'm glad she did it though. You know what I mean? Because to me, her making that was her like blessing me with the thing like, you got to do this. Right? Like she always said it all the time when I was alive, that she wanted me to like, you know, we all talked about, I wanted to get to 100,000 while my mom was alive, right? That was the original goal, and what the whole purpose of this place was, while my mom was alive. I would say it every time, right? Like, we got to get to 100,000 while my mom's alive. I wanted to open that plaque, right? And unfortunately we didn't get there, but you know, like now we got to like go. It was basically like, I'm glad that I became a full-time pro at this in fall, thanks to Heavy D, Dennis Parker, very specifically, who really started funding this place. And then all of you guys started funding me, and I've been able to be full-time pro since fall. So my mom got to see me become full-time pro. I'm so thankful for that, to make money that really represented being full-time pro. And she got to see me get 30,000 subs. So she saw me build this place, you know? And that's what's amazing, like, because to me, this is the future forever. Like, this is what I want to do forever, man. I love this place. And she got to see me do the thing that I was, like, meant to be, right? Because what could have been so much worse is she could have not even seen this place get made, you know? And so, like, I made this place, and she was a moderator, and she was in the chat. She'd watch all the time. And I'd call her every time we did stuff. We would have called her tonight. I wish I could call my dad, but my dad and my sisters don't really show any real support for this place, to be honest. It's pretty stupid, but my mom used to do it all the time. And so we got to do it for my mom, and we got to never stop. Ever stop. Yeah. So thank you to those that fund this place, because, you know, I'm living the dream, and I'm glad my mom got to see the formation of this place. She was only here for a year and a half of it, which feels like no time, right? Because we're going to try to get 100,000 by the 2-year anniversary, September 18th, the 2-year anniversary of this place. Let's get to 100,000, all right? And that way we can say in under 2 years we got to 100,000. And then after that point, we got to go for 1 million. But the only way we're going to do that is we work with the biggest names, dude. And hopefully 100,000 subs means we're going to bring in some big names, dude. And big people have already watched this show, like Davidas, who was in the chat. And then I reached out to him, and he said he'd work with me. So we're going to work with Davidas. And we've had Aaron Paulson. If you know who Aaron Paulson, the drummer, the guy who tapes a stick to his head and drums, he was in the live chat before. Nathan Barnett has been in the chat many times and talks about this show. Yeah, dude. We've had famous people talking about this show. Sid Wilson from Slipknot replied to me. We're going to try to get some Slipknot people in here, because I'm from Iowa, and I'm the biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. Here's the thing, though. I'm going to wait now till I have 100,000. I tried to get him on the show back. Literally, guys, I sent the email to Sid Wilson the day I found my mom's body, but it was right before I went home. So I sent the email to Sid Wilson to try to get him on this show, because he lives right, you know, near the mall. And then I went home and found my mom's body dead on the floor. And then he got back to me on that Friday, but he didn't say anything other than he thought it was cool what I was doing. Other than that, I haven't heard back. But now we're way bigger. But now I don't want any help. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna do this all by myself with no collaborations, no one. And then when we get to 100,000, we're gonna start bringing in famous people. All right, we're gonna start working with musicians and big YouTubers and just cool people. That's my plan here, right? So I'm going to save my money so that I can do that. And I think it's a good business investment to start spending money to travel places and meet up with cool people. But once we have the credentials, and we're big enough now, like we got hundreds of thousands, dude. We've had 13 or 14 shows over 100,000 views in less than a month. Yeah, dude, it's insane. But we're just going to get that 100,000 plaque, and then we're going to try to work with the big names, dude. And then we're trying to get 1 million. And even if we can't get 1 million, we're just going to do the thing, okay? That just for the fun of it, right? Because that's what it's all about, right? That's what YouTube is all about, man. I love YouTube for that, right? And I love YouTubers. And I love people like Davey504, man. And Davidas is great. And Mark Rebier, right? Mark Rebier, Davidas, K-Mac. Freaking all these guys, right? Rob Scallion. Let's go, right? The legends of the internet, man. I want to work with Tom Green, and I want to work with Dead Mouse, and I want to work with awesome drummers, man. I think it's awesome. USA. We represent the United States to the world. And with that, we've got to do big collaborations and big stuff, you know? We got to do stuff. We got to make a platform. The reason we built this is to have a core business model, right? So I can tour the world and start working with big names. That's the thing, man. And then we make this place even bigger, right? Right? This is just the start. The start of the most massive thing ever. You know what I'm saying? The biggest live music stream in the world, all right? Oh, yeah, Black Boy Max thinks he's got anything on this place? Yeah, right. Not even close, bro. Yeah, right. And I'd work with that guy, but, you know, realistically, we don't need that. We got this. Can we win Music Streamer of the Year? Probably not. I'm not the right, let's just say I probably don't fit what they think, but we're going to try anyways. Music Streamer of the Year? Yeah, we're the best. But I'm also not a big deal on Twitch, which is the only thing they seem to care about in the Streamer Awards, unfortunately. All right. Anybody else have anything else? I miss my mom, dude, really bad. And it eats me away. I physically feel like pain, man. I have nightmares all the time recently, and I literally just like, it's like I wish I could talk to her because we're winning. And it's like, Mom, you were supposed to be here, man. My mom was supposed to be here. It's only been 4 months, right? Like if she would have lived for 6 more months, she probably would have saw me get 100,000. Isn't that dumb? That's the saddest part of my life, man, and my life story is that my mom, like, I wanted to win awards and do big stuff, and she was just there, right there. I tried real hard too. At least I know while she was alive, I spent all my time hanging out with her and being around her and being her friend and doing all kinds of stuff. That's what I do all the time. When I wasn't streaming, I was with my mom. So I did that correctly. I did that the most way you could ever do it. And you need to do that too, okay? Because that was the best thing I did is I hung out with my mom all the time. And I spent all my time with her, so I don't regret that at all. And I worked my butt off. It's not like I halfway did this thing, man. You guys know. I tried as hard as somebody could try to get to 100,000. I was in a hurry, man. I was in here all the time. Now I just want to do it before the mall kicks me out of here, not gonna lie. So I'm the mall is supposed to build a hockey rink this fall, by the way. This fall, they're supposed to build a hockey rink, and then I'm gonna have to leave probably by spring. So I am in a hurry to just get it done while I'm in the mall, and then when I gotta leave the mall, we can re-establish an entire new business. Using my credentials, we should be able to do about anything is the hope. So like once we have 100,000 subs, we can start working with hot goth babes and rock stars and legendary drummers and singers and rappers and all the stuff, right? 100,000 plaque and do whatever we want, right? Hopefully. I definitely know like that's the thing that gets you in the doors though, you know? It's pretty epic. I love you guys, all right? Anything else? Thank you, Thomas Anonymous. Thank you, everybody, all right? We got to get to 100,000. But man, are we close now. We are actually close now. Holy crap, guys. We're in the last third. Oh, my God. Do I feel like a different guy? I kind of do. You know why? You know why, guys? Because like I said, I feel like recently with the huge numbers we've had in the views and the demographic of where we're coming from, I feel like we represent the United States to the world. More than ever. I never really felt that way. I might have joked about it, but now, like, dude, the world watches this show, dude. Moscow is my biggest audience. Germany is one of the biggest countries that watches me, man. Lots of the places around the world watch this place. And so it's not the United States watching, just it is, but it's not just them. So like when they watch, they're going, like they don't have a lot of glimpses into the U.S., right? Because if you look on the internet, they probably think we're a bunch of jerks that just fight about politics and don't shut up about it. And the internet sure makes it look that way, don't they? So I'm trying to make it look cool. Like U.S. is cool, man. We are cool. We are cool. If you don't fight about politics, it's cool. And guess what? My chat is not allowed to fight about politics because I banned all the political things. Yep. All the words. You can't say all those stupid things because that ruins the good time. We're a party, not a political party. Yeah. And yeah, we come from a country, but we're one nation of domination, one world. And it's awesome. And the United States has a lot of awesome stuff, guys. Like people like Travis Pastrana, right? Right? We have a lot of awesome stuff, man. We go to the moon, dude. We go to the moon, dude. We go to the moon. We're going to go to Mars. We're going to the moon. What is going on, right? World champion. We set goals and we hit them, man. Not only do we hit the goal, we beat the crap out of it, dude. I literally thought it was impossible. And you know what I did? Is I put in 10 times more work than ever to make it possible, by the way, which is what the American dream is about. If you have a dream and you want the American dream to come true in a world where it's impossible, you know what you do, man? You set a goal and you expect to work twice as hard for it than you have to. Yeah. And then you go and you punch it through the moon, dude, like we did this week. This, I hope, inspired some of you, because if you watch what transposed over this week, I did not think we were going to make it, man, and here we are, well ahead of schedule. We beat our goals. We set goals, and I went in here, worked twice as hard as expected, and I'm here on the other side saying, man, look at this. My YouTube career is epic, bro. I literally thought this was going to be my first failed rally and failed goal. I literally thought that, man, because I was like, I just wanted to do it by July 4th, which felt like an unrealistic goal considering we started this thing on Tuesday. And it was an unrealistic goal, and we did it, dude. We set unrealistic goals and made it. But now, the only big goal we have now, man, is let's get to 100,000 subs by September 18th, which gives us, like almost 3 months, which is kind of unreasonable. It's realistic and it's not. Can we make it happen? I have to grind. So let's go for 80,000. I said I wanted to do it by my birthday, but when I think about like that number of trying to get to September, I'm like, maybe we should try to get it by next weekend. Let's roll through the weekend and have good shows all weekend. All right, guys? I'll come in on Friday afternoon, and we'll see how it goes, because it is a holiday weekend, so it's either going to be really good or really bad. I don't really know. People tend to watch this show on Friday during their jobs. I realize that. So I don't know if they'll be here tomorrow or not. And Friday night, I'm going to do all weekend. I don't have any 4th of July plans, and the reality is I have no plans for the rest of the year other than to do this, which was what I said the whole year, by the way. I said I'm not going to do anything fun. I'm going to go to AC/DC. That's my one fun thing of the year. My birthday and AC/DC. Other than that, I am streaming until we get 100,000 subs. Then I'm going to have fun, which is the goal, right? You set goals, you grind a little bit, you sacrifice, and then on the other side, well, I'm probably just going to keep working. I'm not going to act like I'm going to have fun. This is fun. This is what most people do on their days off, and I am doing it all the time. So my day off is... my dream is my... oh my God, look. There's a flood warning. There's a flash flood warning. I told you it was raining like crazy, dude. I could hear it. Emergency alert service, national service, flood warning. We made it rain. We made it rain subs. I'm going to have to use a submarine to get out of here. Dude, and the mall has leaks, so, like, I bet if I go in the back, Luckily, it's never leaked on my equipment yet. Oh, it went into Spanish. When I hit OK, it went into Spanish mode. There you go. That was weird. I don't think it's ever done that before. It had an OK. There we go. There you go. It's raining that bad, man. I could hear it. I told you. I told you, dude. Well, I'm going to get washed into the mud or into the mall. Dude, I hope the power doesn't die in the mall. Is the power going to go out? Looks like I'm going to be staying here. Wow. Spooky, spooky, spooky. All right, I'm marking that. All right, any more stuff? That's crazy. I can't believe it, man. Some people get 100,000 no problem, by the way. So, like, you know, maybe I'm making it a bigger thing, but I'm glad in a way that I had to earn it, because look at what it is, dude. This is more inspirational than somebody who just overnight blows up, right? That's my thought on this. Like, I'm here working my butt off to make this happen, okay? You know, and some people have to work it out, but I'm not just some hot chick who posted a video and made $1 million billion, okay? I am grinding. If I got to $1 million after this, by the way, trust me, I've worked hard enough to deserve to blow up overnight, I think. Right, guys? Like, that's the real truth. It's not like I didn't earn it already. Like, we've spent thousands of hours in here. Literally thousands of hours. Not even exaggerating at all. And so, like, at this point, if I blew up to 100,000 overnight, we would have earned it. But we're not going to have that, and I don't expect that. Like I said, I expect to work my butt off. And I'm going to work my butt off, and I'm going to earn every moment of it. And then when we get to 100,000, we'll work with celebrities and stuff. We'll work with people that might blow this place up. And if we blow up after that, no one can say I'm an overnight success, because it took years. All right? All right? All right? So those of you who sub it up now can say you were here before 100,000. And that's what's fun is now we can really claim it, right? Because we're really getting up there. The window's getting small, right? That's what's fun. Is like now it's like up. If you don't sub soon, you're not going to be able to claim the first 100,000. Everyone after now was not a cool guy. Right, guys? Right, guys? Right, guys? Everyone's a cool guy around here. It's just, you guys think the power's going to go out? And then it's going to get real hot in the mall because the air conditioner's off. It'll get real hot and sweaty. Do you think I'm going to get flooded? Do you think there's going to be like a giant... Do you think this is the end? No fireworks tonight. This was the perfect night to go for it too, dude. Because there'll be fireworks tomorrow, but there won't be any tonight. Because it's terrible outside. Okay. Anybody else? We've been in subs only mode for 1 million years. I forgot. Somebody says they sent me a gift. I don't know about that. All right, guys. Thanks, everybody. We got the goal tonight. We set goals, set dreams. Let's get it to 250 for USA, 250. 75K for the USA, 250. Let's go. Let's get it. 75, 250, right? 75,000 subs for USA's 250. Let's get that thing up there, guys. Let's end it with that. What do you think? Sound good? Let's go. Let's get the thumbnail for it. Let's go. Let's get the picture. Let's go. Get it to 250. Let's go. 5 more. Let's go. Five more subs. then we can say USA 75K in 250 years. The 250th anniversary of the United States on Saturday, July 4th. Today is now July 3rd because it is now Friday. We made it, guys. Isn't that awesome? Real big deal. I wonder what kind of award YouTube's going to send me, because they usually send congratulations. Look at this thing, guys. Let's go. Let's go. One more. Oh, no, the number's going to refresh wrong. Dang it. We got to see it. Come on. Come on, YouTube. Work with me here. Fix it. We didn't see it. One person unsub. This will never work. We're never going to get to people collaborate. Well, it was a cool idea. I'm going to sit here for a second, though. I don't really want you to unsub, so I don't know what to say. It's like impossible when you get numbers this big to really see a specific number anymore. It's okay. We got 250 USA 75K 250th anniversary of the United States. One more. If we get one less. It's the only time. There we go. Look, 75,000 subs. 250th anniversary of the United States. 75K 250. Screenshot. All right. All right, I got the screenshot. Did you guys get it? There it is. 75,000 on the 250th anniversary of the United States. Now sub it back up. There you go. We're good. We did it, guys. That's epic. That was legendary, right? I got my championship belt. World champion. Oh, man. I mean, what else could we ask for, guys? Is there anything else we can do here? I'm sweaty. It is very humid. Crazy humid. It's like 100 degrees, and there's a flood warning right now. Dude, and I can hear it raining so much. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's raining so bad outside. It's almost tempting to take the phone and show you guys. Here, I'll see if you guys can hear this. I'll turn the volume up. Listen. You can kind of hear it. You can kind of hear it. Oh my God. It definitely sounds like the world's ending outside. I'm not going to lie. That's scary. It scares me because there's such bad leaks in the mall, dude. Like, the spaces next to me, there's a train collecting place that has horrible leaks. The hallway. This is an old mall, and there's leaks, and the space that I'm in has leaks, which is part of why I got a better deal on it, and part of why they don't really care about, like, putting anything else in my spot, because they got to fix the roof. Oh, my God. That scares me, man. It's like when the rain is so bad, you're like, uh-oh. You know, at any point, if the rain is bad enough, what happens, dude, is that it's a flat roof, right, because it's a mall, and, like, what happens is, like, in the train place, they have a giant tarp because so much rain comes down, it literally is like a spout going, right? And they put a tarp down and it runs out. But, like I have been lucky to not have anything like that. But, like, dude, what happens is, like, a patch, you can tell, like, the rain at certain points will just bust through, right? So, like, there'll be, like, a rain pouch anywhere in the roof, and if it transfers areas and pops, it just torrentially explodes in your area. It's never happened in here, but the rain leaks switch spots all the time. And, like, if you ever have, like, you know, a big, like, right now what's happening is horrible. So there's probably, like, you know, pouches or water places, and if it chooses a new direction, all of a sudden, and you won't even be ready. So I have like tens of thousands of dollars worth of equipment in here, right? Because it's a haunted house, right? So a lot of it I've moved into spots where there's no leaks, right? So I've done a good job of that. This spot that I'm in right here doesn't leak yet, thankfully, right? Where all this little show is, but like even my haunted house spots with all my animatronics right now don't leak. I'm lucky, but it could at any point, dude. I'm thankful to have this spot though. It's still a cool location, but man, that's crazy, dude. That's scary. Rain that bad is scary. We could lose power at any point. I mean, usually it's like wind that causes that, but I don't know. It's going to flood, dude. Des Moines and Iowa floods pretty bad when it floods too, dude. It, can get real bad because it's pretty darn flat. Whew. All right, I'm going to probably go, guys. We did it, guys. We really did it, man. We're really doing it, Red Band. It's almost 1 in the morning. We've been here for 3.5 hours. I think that'll be it, man. This is the second stream of the day. I did a 3.5 hour one earlier. I'm so stoked. Now we just celebrate all weekend. And I'm not gonna lie, the twisted, like, ambitious version of me wants to go for 80,000 by next weekend. But I don't want to do that to myself because I'm not gonna lie, my forearm and my arm and my whole body like needs a little bit of a break. But also, like, there's this other side of me that's like, if we push, that's the thing. We push. The faster we push these goals, right? Because we're close, right? So, like, the closer we get, like, look at our lead right now. If I come in on Friday and we crush it Friday afternoon and night, there's a chance we could get to 80,000. And, or there's a chance we could get to 80,000 next weekend, no problem. So if we have a good weekend this weekend, guys, we could do 80,000 without making it an overly, like, I'm not going to make it this big goal. But, dude, we only have 3 more big goals, guys. If we get to 80, 90, 100, and the momentum gets moving, right? Because now it feels like we're going to make it to 100,000, doesn't it? How awesome. This is awesome. 100,000 sub rally. Let's go, dude. All right. Everything's a rally from now on. We could just claim it's a 100,000 run now, which we kind of are. I need to make a chart with all the goals that shows, like, the check marks like some people do. I was going to put it in my bio. A lot of people will put like 1,000 subs check mark with the date, 10,000 check mark with the date, 50,000 check mark with the date, 75 check mark with the date. Right? I need to make that list. I'll make a list of it. I'll make that list. That'll be cool, And then I'll post it. Thank you guys so much. It is sticky wet, man. Here in Des Moines, Iowa. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Thanks so much for everybody. Rain, rain. We're all going to die. Anybody else have anything else to add to this end of the show? I'm sorry that we didn't play more, but got myself custom picks. I've had custom picks before. I run through picks so much that the waste of money that would be, unless a company sponsors me. If I get sponsored, and I've been sponsored before, but if a company wants to sponsor my picks, I will happily promote them every stream and hold them up and talk about it. I have no problem. I would love to do that. So we probably need to do that, right? Is get a company that wants to sponsor me and I can talk about it every stream. I just don't even try. Right now, I don't care about working with anybody or doing anything. I want to, and I want to get Monster to sponsor the show, but I'm kind of like, let's just get to 100,000 subs, and then there should be no reason anyone should say no to anything I say ever, right? That's where I'm at. Like, why, dude, if you say no to somebody who has 100,000 subs on YouTube, you'd be dumb. 75 is more than enough, by the way. But I'm going to get to 100, and then I feel like all doors should open. There should be no reason anyone should gatekeep me after I have 100,000 subs, right? Because as a guitar player and a musician, that's a crazy feat. Like, very rare. Rarely do musicians or artists get past 100,000 subs. It's super rare. But yeah, as far as guitar picks, I had a guitar pick sponsor when I lived in Hollywood and was in an established band that had tons of sponsors and all this stuff. But no, I do not have custom picks. I will only do that if somebody sponsored me, because there's not a lot of reason for me to buy guitar picks. I rip through them too much. Like, look at the pile. You see the pile right here? They just go flying. I lose them. I shred through them all the time. You know, I don't see why I would want that. If I got to buy them, I'm not going to waste money on that. It's just like guitar strings. Like, it's just like throwaway stuff. I'm not going to, it'd be like having custom paper towels. Like, why would I care about that, dude? I don't know. Something that's disposable is not that interesting unless somebody sponsors me. Brought to you by Charmin toilet paper. Are you crappy at guitar? Maybe someday. Okay. Yeah, if you know a guitar pick company that wants to sponsor me, I'll happily do it. As long as they make, I'm not overly like picky. I'm not overly picky. Picky. Because the guitar pick, Plectrum. I mean, technically, I only use one brand and one company all the time, though. Should I promote them? Everlast, Ernie Ball. These are the ones I use all the time. But I rip right through them, so I don't, I'm not like overly precious about my guitar picks. I like these. And this one's pretty used. You can't even read it. All of them are used. I rip through them so quick that, like, because I play way too much in the show. So, like, even the cost of these suck. I can't imagine what it'd be like to have custom ones. That'd be crazy. I don't even know if I got a sponsor. It'd be crazy. They better send me a huge pile of them, because, like, I stream so much, bro. And I shred. All right. All right, guys. Well, we got our goals, and we're going to keep getting our goals, It's pretty awesome. Anybody else have anything else to add? USA 75K and beyond. Let's get it to 275 and then say goodbye, all right? 3 more subs. I'm going to say bye. I'm exhausted, but I kind of got a second wind because of this, and now I'm going to sit in a flooded out, scary mall. I can just hear the rain, dude. It's so scary. See if you can hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Probably not. No, we're done, dude. I mean, one last song. I mean, we're done, dude. I hate to tell you. It's show rules. We'll do one last thing that I always blast my way out. We'll blast our way out, all right? Stay dry. Yeah, I'm already soaking wet from sweat all day, and it's humid as crap in here, so. Hey, we got the 275. Get one more sub. Let's go. We're currently into subs only for 2 hours mode, which means anybody that subbed for 2 hours, because like some of you guys, there's a lot of salty people in the chat, so we're kind of setting it back to before. You can't just show up and be like, meh, say some dumb thing like, nah. All right, guys, we're gonna drop this one more time, which was, you guys already know what it is, but I'm going to screenshot all these super chats to make sure that we got to see something, right? That guy that earlier that screwed us over. We got to get a better protocol for weirdos like that person earlier, right? So it's like you can't scare them away, but you got to. We got a lot of people in the room right now. Holy crap. W's in the chat. We did it, guys. We'll be back. All right. Thank you to everybody. Yeah, you missed a guy who was throwing tons of money at me to say mean stuff, but then ultimately somehow got his money back. So, because he got banned. Realistically, guys, YouTube AI is way smart, right? We know it is. And just like TikTok's AI is smart, it really should be able to read whether somebody is trolling someone, right? And you shouldn't get your money back. If you give me money and say mean stuff, you should not be allowed to get your money back. Right? That's a weird... You ready, guys? All right, we're gonna head out. We're not gonna do a new song. We're just gonna do the one that was already here, right? Which you guys already know, right? All right, here we go. This was all made from scratch earlier. Thanks so much, guys. $75K. USA, $75K. Celebrate July 4th with me, people. 75,000 subs. Solve a puzzle on TikTok here. Square hammer. Patrick McDuffie's asked me with a $2, says, do I know Square Hammer riff? No, I don't know what that is at all. But thank you for the $2. All right, let's get it going. Okay? Okay. Here we go. Love you guys. This is a different rendition that for Thomas Anonymous, all right? 75,000 subs. Let's get to 100. I love you guys. I love you all. 75,000 and beyond. Let's go! lot of you guys showed up right at the end, huh? 1 in the morning. Sum it up, guys. We're gonna keep going. We almost got 70,000 views. Thomas Anonymous is still here. Thomas Anonymous just gifted 10 memberships. Here, you know what? I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna gift 5 memberships right now. Which goes out to random people, so it doesn't exactly. Thanks, Thomas, for the 10 gifted memberships. Those are $3 a piece, just so you know. Thomas, you're the best. Get it to 300, people. Here's 5 free memberships also. I gifted 5. Happy 75,000 subs. I'm going to save the other ones. How many? Okay, in July, what do you think the goals we're going to get to? I guarantee we got 75,000. I guarantee we can get to 80. Guaranteed, right? Do you think we can get to 90,000 by the end of July? What do you guys think? I got to take a little break to go see AC/DC, which will be a 3-day window, right? I'm going to do July 17th. I'm going to perform for you guys. And then the 18th and the 19th into the 20th, I will probably be gone. So I'm taking 3 days off for the first time in a million years, but look at all the little members. Look at them all. They're all running across the screen. That's funny. Probably should have waited a little bit. I didn't realize it was going to do that. Oh, there's my membership thing. There it is, my gifted members. Do they all run across the screen? Does it show all 5 of them? Yeah, it shows there's one of them. Does it do all 5 or just a couple of them? There's one. Let's count the zombies. 1 zombie. 2 zombies. 2 zombies. 2 zombies. Good job. Good job, little guy. Good job. Welcome to the nightclub. You're a member now. Welcome in. 3 zombies. Aw, man, Thomas, I'm sorry that I interrupted yours because they would have done all of them. 3 zombies. Welcome, welcome. Look at that. That is awesome. Do we get all 5 of them? It's going to show all 5 of them, isn't it? That's awesome. Look at that. Yeah, Bree, welcome. Bree, you're a big one, Bree. Ooh, Bree's a big little zombie guy. Bree's a big zombie there, huh? Let's see. 1 more. Oh, look at that, Gino. Look at Gino. Gino's the little guy. Man, I wish I wouldn't have interrupted your thing there, Thomas, because I didn't realize it says all the names. That's freaking awesome, dude. So it's like, dude, if you guys gift memberships, it's just going to have tons of zombies running across the screen. It says everybody that became a member. Love that. Cool feature. Love it. Living it. Doing it. Oh, yeah. Now we got 70,000 views. It's tempted to go for 75, right? But I wanted to stay here for 3 hours, and we're now here almost an hour extra. Can we get 3 more subs? Let's go. I'm about to be flooded. Guys, there's a flood emergency. I showed you guys it, right? Guys, what if I die in the flood? You better sub right now. I could die. Okay? I need to post some clips here, man. When I get to 100,000, should I hire a clipper, man? I have some of my moderators that kind of help me and try, but it's like, I don't know. It's hard. 3 more subs. I think we're going to end the show here in 5 seconds, all right? Thanks, guys. Another 70,000 viewed show. We had a 70,000 viewed this afternoon. We had a 70,000 viewed right now. I've been here for 4 hours. That's long enough. We had a 3.5 hour show earlier. Sum it up. Let's go. We got all the goals. We got 300 more than we planned. But we need to get the thing. You know what I mean? Okay. USA. 75K. Thanks so much, everybody. All right, we'll go a little less time. Thank you, Thomas. Can you be a clipper? I don't know, man. You know, like I've been trying to study what other live streamers do with clipping. You know, there's these professional clipper people. I guess what you do is you pay like these channels that clip that, and then you pay them. I guess is what they do. But dude, when I looked up, dude, if you ask AI what you pay clippers, man, they want you to pay like hundreds of dollars per clip. I'm like, what are you talking about, man? But I guess like if you go to these big clipper people, they'll clip it out and then you get like, you know, a million bajillion views, you know, and you'll see them. There's channels dedicated to streamer clips, right? And I think that's what you do is you pay those people and they put it in there with, you know, like all the people like iShowSpeed and all these people, right? And then you just pay them and then that makes your channel famous. But it's weird that you pay them and they get all the views. That's the only thing I don't like is like, okay, so I pay those guys, they post it to their channel, they get all the views and the money from the views. Now I get views, which is the ultimate goal, but it's kind of crazy. That's a weird formula, right? I don't really know how to do it with my world, right? I don't know. We got the goal, thank you. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what I'm going to do. I am definitely not paying hundreds of dollars per clip unless we get millions of views. I can tell you that. That's like not a thing. That's a bad business model. Somebody, I don't know. These channels with people that make millions of dollars, I've been trying to study other people and they all say like, dude, you go look it up. These interviews, they're like, we spent at least $100,000 on clippers. Like, dude, they do. Like there's this guy named Neon who talks all about how he pays hundreds of thousands of dollars for clippers a month. And then there's, what's the financial guy? There's this really famous financial guy that like roasts people while giving them financial advice. And he says they spend hundreds of thousands per month on clippers too. So like apparently when you claim you make millions of dollars, you spend hundreds of thousands on clippers that clip and post all over the place. I don't know. That's a weird business model to me. Maybe that's what you do. Right now, I'm saving my money. Like right now, because every business I've ever started, my haunted house business especially, right? I'm in Future Nightmares, a haunted house in Merle Hay Mall right now, okay? My haunted house called Future Nightmares. You can follow it on Facebook. It has nearly 6,000 followers on Facebook. My haunted house. Yeah, look up Future Nightmares. I also own futurenightmares.com. Very cool website name, right? futurenightmares.com. Look up Future Nightmares on Facebook. It's my haunted house. Here's the thing. I've had this thing for years, right? Like almost 5 years. And the problem has been is that every time I like run this thing, I hire too many employees and don't make enough money. And that's the thing is with this business model of streaming, I haven't paid anybody any of my money. And it's all gone. Although like the cost of renting this space in the mall and my equipment is expensive, right? But ultimately I'm getting ahead because I'm not paying a bunch of guys. The thing that has ruined my businesses in the past is like I said, the haunted house business, dude. I would hire employees to work the door and to act and do stuff and like lost too much money, man. And so like if I pay a bunch of clippers, like some of those people, a lot of the problem is, guys, a lot of streamers, most streamers that are famous come from really rich parents and are already rich, right? And that's why when they start out, they're already in like a mega mansion and you see them driving sports cars and they're like, you know, these YouTubers and streamers are all mega rich. So they start out rich. Like somebody like Neon, that guy, his parents are rich. Well, he's not cool. It's like he doesn't need a business model because he's already rich. So like every financial advice he has is horrible because he's already rich. Like they don't know anything, right? So like of course you can go, I'll make money later. I don't care, right? But I'm like sitting here trying to make money. I got to save money to make money and I'll spend money to make money, but I'm not going to. Like I also, right now, look at this business model. Like other than the money I spent for the mall and I spent for the internet and my cell phone bill, I got bills, right? So I spent a lot of money on bills, but I am not paying guys right now all my money with some plan to make a big future. And if I can make a bigger future and spend money, I might. But again, my haunted house, dude, I spent so much money on advertising. I spent so much money on advertising and people to try to get my haunted house ahead. And again, we got almost 6,000 followers on Facebook. Go look up Future Nightmares on Facebook. For a local business, 6,000 followers is massive, by the way. Like for a local haunted house business, that's massive, okay? But again, you come around to the Halloween season and you spend money, you're like, I'm going to spend a bunch on advertising and buy, all the animatronics that I spent tens of thousands of dollars on. I'm like, we'll just buy more haunted house equipment, spend more on employees. We're going to win this Halloween. We'll win this time, right? Like, that's always what it is. And it's like, you get addicted to it. Like, dude, Halloween's coming up. Let's go. Let's just we'll hire 1 million employees. We're going to buy a bunch of animatronics. We're going to do this. And it's so fun because Halloween's so fun. The problem is, you're like, oh, we'll make the money back. We'll make the money back. And then you don't. You either break even or you lose. And like, that's not the business model, right? Right now with this stream, I managed to make money and I'm making money. So this is a sustainable business model. So I'm thankful for all of you that support that. And it's like, again, if all 75,000 of you were to give me at least $1, I'd be freaking rich for like a streamer, bro. Right? But if all of you gave me $5, that's the real goal. Every one of these 75,000 subs were to just give me $5 a year to pay for this place. Loaded, bro. Loaded, right? And then I put all my money back into this. It's not like I'm over here partying, bro. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't even have a girlfriend, which is the most expensive addiction by far, by the way, right? So, and not that I won't get hot goth babes or whatever someday, right? But I'm going to wait till I'm like a millionaire rock star guy, maybe, right? Maybe? I don't know. Can we get to that place? I'd love to get to that place, dude. You know what I looked up? Mark Rebier. Mark Rebier, right? Like, got like famous from looping and doing live streams, right? He gets paid $70,000 per show. $70,000 to perform. Dude, I looked up what Steel Panther gets. That's about what Steel Panther makes too, dude. Like some of these people, dude, when am I going to get that kind of money? That's what I'm talking about, right? Who wants to hire me for $50,000? You going to pay me that much? Yeah. Fun enough didn't know about the Clippers. I don't either. I still don't really know because I've watched a lot of highlights of famous streamers and famous YouTube channels talking about clipping and paying Clippers, but they're all rich. That's the problem. They started out rich. So like if you're already rich, you have no concept of like, I pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to Clippers. I'm like, yeah, you probably do. But you never needed money and your concept of money isn't real. Right? I'm trying to make it's a good business model to pay people that are already famous Clippers, right? Like if you're already you go to a clipping channel that already has tons of followers and gets millions of views, you give them money, they clip your show up, post it to their thing, and help make you famous. But again, that costs tons of money, hundreds of dollars per video, by the way. So like unless you're gonna I make money around here, but I'm not, dude, that's bad business. Because unless they guarantee something and they can't. So like, I don't know. I will hire Clippers probably in a world, but I gotta make money, dude. Because this is my full-time gig. So I'm gonna keep studying it. And again, if you ask AI, right, that's the best thing is I've asked AI, and AI has bad answers, dude. They literally think you should spend hundreds of dollars per clip. Some of them say thousands. They're like, clips can cost you hundreds to thousands of dollars. And I'm like, dude, that's not the business model. I will continue to have no clips of my show versus doing that, which makes me sad. But guess what, guys? I clip it as I go, and I make bookmarks as I go. I just don't upload them enough because it's like a lot of work and stuff, and I know that makes me lazy, but we don't get enough subs or followers from doing that for me to care. I get a lot of views. I was getting tens of thousands of views. I can only imagine now. Guys, the last time I uploaded clips, by the way, think about this. You want me to blow your mind? This is crazy. It's crazy to even say this. The last time I uploaded clips was before my mom died. The last clip I uploaded was when my mom died. I uploaded the clip of the live stream where I showed my mom's 30,000 plaque. So right after my mom died, 4 months ago, nearly 5 months ago, was the last time I uploaded shorts clips. So, I had 30,000 subs. Do you think with 75,000 subs, if I uploaded clips, they'd rip through the moon? Or do you think it'd be dead because I'm not consistent? I kind of feel like because I'm not consistent, it would get no views. But then I don't know because I haven't tried. Do you think now I'm more than double where I was before? And I was getting tens of thousands of views on my clips when I stopped. But I stopped because I'd get 10,000 views and I wouldn't get any subs. What's the point in getting 10,000 views if no one follows you? Who cares? I don't. Like, I love that my audience can see the show, but I don't care. Like, the end goal is to grow the show. If the show doesn't grow, I don't care. We're just going to live stream till the top. I am in Future Nightmares Haunted House in Merle Mall. Look up futurenightmares.com, or you can look up Future Nightmares on Facebook. And I'm in Merle Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. But if you want the real answer, guys, pay $3 to my membership club, and you can watch me walk around the mall. And I show the haunted house, and I show the mall. Plenty of live streams of me just walking around the mall and showing my location. So if you want to know all about it, pay me $3 a month, one time, one $3 purchase, and you can see everything you've ever wanted. I've done hundreds of live streams for members only, and you can see everything you want to know about everything. I show in those. So that's up to you, though. If you don't want to do that, you'll never know. So those that are questioning everything I got going on here, well, I'm not exactly hiding anything. It's all right in front of your face. But you got to pay me. $3 a month is very cheap. I'm going to raise that, by the way. Probably when we get to 100,000. So my guess is, guys, you got a couple more months. If I were you, I would buy the membership club for a very extended amount of time, because for $3 a month, if I were you, I would buy a year. Because right now, $3 a month, a whole year, $36. $36 for a whole year. That's way cheaper than Netflix or anything ever, okay? Because I'm tempted to raise it to $5 or $10. Because some of these channels that I follow, you pay $10 a month to be a member. And that's the thing is, I literally stream twice a week for members only, Monday and Friday around 6 or 7 p.m. Central, at least an hour or two each time. And I've done that over a year now. There are literally hundreds of there's over 100. It's 150, almost 200 episodes of members only streams that are 2 hours each. Hundreds of hours of exclusive live streams for members only. At a certain point, that's where the money comes from. So like, I may raise it to $10 because I know many streams that do it $10 a month. So if you want it cheap, dude, it's cheap as crap now. Because they got to make money somehow, right? And the bigger this show gets, the more, the more we can do stuff. Like, I want to do this for the rest of my life. So the value just goes up and up, And yeah, we're talking a lot. I'm not playing. We got the goal. I'm here way longer than I was supposed to be. I was done a while ago. So those that are mad, I know. I shred. Go look at the videos, man. There's a member right there. You get it, bro. Heck yeah, thank you. Go watch some of those things. Canadian guy Ryan. There we go. Are you Ryan Reynolds, the Canadian guy? Thank you, Canadian Ryan. And happy Canada Day. Do I ever invite other streamers over to collaborate? I am going to. I did at one point and nobody did it. I tried to have drummers on here. Here's the thing. Now that we're at 75,000, all self-made, I'm not going to work with anybody until we get 100,000. That way I could say I did it on my own. Nobody helped me. That's what we're doing now. I tried to get some of the members of Slipknot to come on this show because I'm live from Iowa, right? And they live right near me. And I'm in Merle Mall, and I know they grew up going to this mall, the mall that I stream from. All the members of Slipknot used to go to all the time because it's the oldest mall in Iowa. Merle Mall is the first mall in Iowa. And all the members of Slipknot used to go here all the time because it was basically the only mall. And so I reached out to Sid Wilson. He got back to me, by the way, the DJ of Slipknot. But then I never could get him in here. So I tried to get some people in here. And now nobody helped me. And I'm at 75. So guess what? I'm going to go to 100,000 on my own. And then I'm going to start working with people. Davidas, legendary YouTuber Davidas, watched this show, was in the chat a week ago, like a week or two ago. Davidas, with millions of subs, was in the chat. And then I reached out to him, and he got back to me a couple times. We're going to work together. I got to go out to LA to do it, but we are definitely going to work together. But I'm not going to do that until I have 100,000 now. I want to do this all on my own. And then when we get to 100,000, I'm just going to let the floodgates go, dude. Because at that point, there should be no gatekeepers, right? Like if anybody says no to anything at 100,000, you'd be insane, right? Right? Like I should be able to book shows anywhere I want, right? Technically, I should be able to go on a world tour with 100,000 subs, right? Wouldn't you think, right? I would think. That makes me way bigger than most bands in the world, by the way. Most bands, most everybody. It's so much bigger than everybody. It's crazy. We're going to find out what it means, right? We're going to find out how gatekeeper the whole industry is. But reality is, dude, right when I get to 100,000, I'd love to celebrate 100,000 with famous people. Wouldn't that be cool? So when we get near it, I'm going to try to get Slipknot people on this show. That's what I'm thinking about doing. At 100,000, I'm either going to try to get some of the members of Slipknot or somebody from Slipknot to be on this show. Or I might go out to LA and try to work with Davidas. I'm thinking we might do the 100,000 celebration with somebody. Maybe. Or maybe we don't. Or maybe I never work with anybody. And it's just me. I don't know. But big people have watched this show. And I'd like to work with big streamers. We're going to do that. I have a full dream for that. But we're going to get to 100,000 first. Where the number that no one can deny, right? So once you're at 100,000... like you could still say whatever now, right? Not even though my stream numbers are god tier, biggest stream numbers ever, right? Like really, I'm not to brag, but you know, we've had it's either 13 or 14 live streams over 100,000 views in nearly 3 weeks. In the past 3 weeks, I've had it's either 13 or 14 live streams over 100,000 views. I mean, yesterday we had 105,000 views. Tuesday, we had 225,000 views. Friday, we had 176,000 views. No one's doing that. I don't care what your thing is, you know? So, but again, subs, right? You guys should go follow me on Instagram and stuff because that stuff's pathetic. I don't even have 1,000 followers on Instagram. Yeah, go follow me on Instagram. I'm on TikTok with only 15,000 followers over there. I use Twitter all the time too. X, Twitter. Don't even have like 200 people. Pathetic. Mr. Hollowed is telling him not to. Some guy's begging to be a mod. That's so funny. And then everybody's saying that's not going to happen. Hey, Canada Guy says 100K is going to be soon. I feel it. Thank you, Canada Guy. I think so too, man. The goal is to get there by the 2-year anniversary, September 18th. And I think we're going to beat it. I think we are. I think we are, man. I'm excited. What do you think we're going to end July with? We're right at the beginning of July, right? It's the 3rd day now because it's now midnight. We got there on July 2nd, guys. July 2nd, we got to 75K. Do you think we can end July with 90,000? We've been getting about 15,000 subs a month. We actually got like 17,000, I think, in the last 28 days. Who knows, man? That'd be insane, wouldn't it? That would be insane. There's a good chance we could get 90,000 by the end of the month, though. If momentum continues. And I don't know. Is it continuing? We have 74,000 views. I think we should stop this show at 75. I'm having fun talking, though, just because, like, we celebrated, dude. We did it. We hit the goal. We're living the dream, dude. We're winning, man. And I love it. And I love talking to you guys. The ones in here that are supportive are great. Plane Spotter just wants to be a mod, man. I mean, like that. I love, hey, moderators, keep in mind how much that guy wants to be a mod, all right? So remember. Remember, if you're a moderator, thank you, Fun Enough. You should go sub to Fun Enough. He works his butt off at streaming also, man. A lot of these people, Jaron Spencer, you should sub to. Fun Enough, you should sub to. If you're not sub to them, they make content and you should sub to them. Fun Enough, go sub to him. My moderator's in the chat, all right? Fun Enough and Jaron Spencer. And if you see CJ, he needs to be sub to too. Yeah, he's probably 13 years old. I don't doubt it. I get it. No, but all I'm saying is if you're a mod, remember, there are people that are begging to be moderated. Think about that. So you should be happy. And I love that, dude. Guys, don't be mad at, don't make the guy, dude, if he is 13, don't be a jerk to him. Those are the kind of people, dude, that want to be YouTubers so bad, man. Don't give up on your dreams, dude. Like, you know, I'm a full-time pro streaming YouTuber musician, dude. And the young people, all they want to do is do YouTube. And I think about those people all the time because I love YouTube. And I can't imagine being like, you know, a teenager and how like cool it would seem to this. Because we had YouTube when I was young, right? When I was in high school, but it was nothing, dude. It was nothing. It was just kind of a weird thing. It wasn't like the future. It wasn't millionaires. No one was making money. It was like a bunch of meme garbage. It was the best garbage, by the way. It was amazing, but like it was just nothing. No one made any money. All those people made no money off the millions of views they got. But man, I can imagine being a teenager now. I would have probably posted tons of the dumbest videos ever. Holy cow. But I'm so jealous of that in the sense that like my guitar career would have started earlier. But at the same time, here I am. I don't care. I'm doing it right now, right? I don't care what my age is. I don't care what's going on. I am doing the thing, and nobody gets to do the thing. And I don't care if you're 80 years old. There's all these people that think I'm too old to be doing this. I'm like, dude, I am alive. I don't care how old you are. If you get to be a full-time musician, streamer, YouTuber at all, and you get that opportunity handed to you, well, it's not handed. Nothing was handed to me. I grinded. I'm the hardest working guy in the world. This was never handed to me. Not at all. I worked way too hard, probably. If you have the opportunity, though, YouTube is giving me the numbers, man. You better run with it, bro. If you get a window of time where you get thousands of views, you go for it, dude. You got to jump that window, dude. It's luck. It's a lot of luck and hard work. Luck meets hard work, bro. I can't imagine being 13 years old and trying to, like, how awesome it looks like to be a YouTuber, dude. I would just drop out of school. I'd be like, school's dumb, bye. I would just drop out of school anyways just because AI is the future. Why do you need a teacher? If I was 13, I would be so annoyed. I didn't like school when I was in school anyways. Because, like, once you know how to self-teach yourself stuff, who cares? Stop telling me what to do, man. I'll go read books and stuff. Leave me alone. But, like, now it's like, dude, I would just be talking to AI. I'd be like, get that teacher out of my way. I'm going to ask the phone just like that teacher's going to do. I feel bad for you, dude. If I was 13, I'd be like, I'm just going to use my phone and take over the world. Go make videos, dude. If you want to be a moderator, you're going to make pure cringe. If you're 13, I don't know. You're not quite old enough to be anything that's not cringy, and you're not young enough to be opening toys. I feel bad. 13's a horrible age because you can't do anything. Because, like, if you're younger than 13, you can make baby content, right? You can, like, open toys. But if you're 13, you can't be a streamer, really. You might be able to be something like Burnt Peanut or something where you hide your face and your voice. Otherwise, nobody wants to listen to a 13-year-old, dude. I hate to tell you. That's, like, a bad position. Plus, I don't even know, it's not even legal for you to do stuff, I don't think. All right. All right, I'm not really being productive right now, I'm not going to lie, but I'm excited that we got our goals. I'm exhausted, bro. This was a heck of a grind, guys, but we did it, all right? Thank you to everybody who made this possible, all right? I love living this dream. I love YouTube. I love YouTube. I really do. And I hope this leads me to the biggest and best future. And even if it doesn't, if this is my best moment, guys, I love it. And I'm lucky, all right? So, thank you all for believing in this place, all right? Never give up, guys. Never give up, dude. USA. USA. 75K and beyond. We got 300 more than we needed. I love that. We got 75,000 views. Stop motion videos at 13. That's a great, I love that. That's the best. Yeah, dude. And that's a good example of something. If you're 13, do something real creative. Stop motion, perfect example. Because, like, as long as it's like, because if you show yourself as a 13-year-old, you're never, no one, you're just going to fall flat. I'm not going to lie. 13-year-olds are cringe, bro. Right? Like, I made videos when I was 13. You don't know what's funny. But if you can make stuff like, you know, make a video that's not you directly, you can make videos. But if it's just you, like, most likely you're going to make stuff that is going to make you just look stupid. And that's not an offensive thing. It's just kind of true, right? Because, like, you know, every time you see, like, little kids skits, it's really bad. I made skits when I was a little kid. But, yeah, stop motion. Maybe even, like, chat, you know, VR chat and stuff. You might be able to make something. But, again, like, you got to disguise your voice. The second they hear you're a little kid, it's over. Every time you get the little kid's, like, cracking voice that's, like, it's over. You got to, like, disguise your voice. Put some effects on it or something. I don't know. YouTube's the best. There's a world for everything. Just live the dream, guys, all right? American dream. USA! 75K by July 4th. We did it, guys. We blew way past it. And I'm so thankful to everybody who believed in me, all right? And I plan to stream tomorrow afternoon. The problem is I'm not going to act like I'm like good health right now. Like what we did to get here since Tuesday was not good for me. I need like some break and I'm not going to get it. But I am going to work my butt off still. Because dude, like what if we got 80,000 by next weekend? We're well ahead of ourselves, right? It depends on how we end this weekend. Maybe we could end this weekend with like 77,000. That's the problem is I'm pretty addicted to winning, dude. I love it. And it's a great thing. Because the faster, the harder I work. We get to 100,000, then I can start my career. We haven't even started yet, guys. Everything starts at 100,000. We're building the business model, and then we get to 100,000 at the 2-year line. Then we got a business. Then we go on tour. We charge money. We make money, dude. That's what we do. I love you guys. You're following me on TikTok. Thank you, Canadian guy. 75K in the USA. That's right. Shout out to Fun Enough. Go sub to him, man. He streams a bunch, and he's got a brother who's probably got a future in music and all kinds of stuff, right? Yeah, the guitar's cool, dude, and I shred, but I'm done, dude. I'm dying. Yeah, please go follow me on Instagram, dude. It's pathetic. Stop spending money at the mall and do it home for free. Well, the place that I have a home at, I'm not allowed to yell all night. So I would have to get a new location for that also. So it's not as simple as that, right? You're saying go do it at home for free. Also, I don't have fiber optic internet in my house. So the place that I live, I can't yell all night, and I don't have fiber optic internet. So if you think it's all easy, I got to find a place that'll let me yell all night and has fiber optic internet. So you think that's an easy problem to solve. I would guess that it's not going to be much cheaper than what I'm doing now. There's your answer. Seems simple, right? Like I have the fastest internet possible in the world, which is why I'm able to look at the chat from my phone. I have multiple streams going on. I have all this stuff because we're doing it. And we have the best connection, which is why YouTube loves me, because consistency is everything. And quality and consistency is everything to this. Everything to this. Rainbow said I'd have 75K before Friday. We did it, man, yeah. That's a cool way to put it. Michael, Salyer says, you set the cornerstone, built your foundation. Now all you got to do is raise the walls and enjoy the castle. That's what I think too, man, right? We build this thing. Exactly. Michael says, live in proof that the grind and you'll get it. That's right, dude. I've been working my butt off. I didn't get handed it. I didn't just become super famous overnight, which I'm super glad about, because it's like, look, dude, the inspiration is right here. The grind to the top, where I'm not just some guy who made a dumb poop video and got 1 million followers. Not at all. I worked my butt off the whole time. We slowly made it happen. Some people think this is fast, but it's very slow. But it's also, it's just a steady rise, right? Which is the best thing. And I'm working my butt off, and that's the thing, right? Yeah, like I was saying, and like you just said, we build the foundation. We're building the foundation of a business model. I'm grinding this whole year, all of 2026. I said it from day one. I'm going to hit my head into the grindstone. I'm not going to do anything fun. I haven't been dating. I'm not wasting money on girls, money and time on girls. I am not wasting money and time drinking, smoking, doing anything. I don't party. I don't do anything. You see me here all weekend. Because 2026 is the year where I'm going to make myself something. I'm going to make myself into something. And then after this, we can do all that stuff later. We're going to become somebody. And that's what I'm trying to do. By the end of this year, I'm going to have 100,000 subs. I'll have the plaque. And then I can say that I'm a professional musician, YouTuber, and a big deal. And I'm going to go wherever I want and do whatever I want. That's the thought, right? We make something out of myself this year. Right? That's what it's all about, man. But I only knew that because I had the momentum and I had everything on my side. So like I was lucky to have that, because I've been a failing YouTuber for a very long time. 2012 was when I started my account on here. And I just looked at it. It was April 1st. April Fool's Day 2007. Or no, 2012, I mean. Wait. It was April Fool's Day 2012. 2012. April Fool's Day 2012 was when I started this account. Now, I didn't upload like crazy, but I uploaded a few things. And then, and then I uploaded tons of videos, and they all failed pretty much. Yeah, we'll get to 100,000 by the end of the year. I'm going to sacrifice fun and all this stuff. I'm not doing anything crazy. I will go see AC/DC on my birthday, though. That's the one fun thing I'm doing this whole year for sure. Nathan Bell offered me the opportunity to... Man, TikTok keeps asking me to invite Natalie Reynolds to join my stream. Does that mean Natalie Reynolds is watching this show? Does TikTok really think that world famous TikToker Natalie Reynolds is going to join this show? Why does it keep asking me to do that? It keeps doing it. It's doing it nonstop. TikTok, literally, I could show you this thing. Is Natalie Reynolds watching? Is that what's going on? World famous, millions of followers, Natalie Reynolds. You want me to do that? TikTok, keep spamming the chat. I could show you this screenshot of invite Natalie Reynolds to join as guest. You really think that's going to happen right now? That would be super insane, by the way. Natalie, if you're watching, say something. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I mean, even if she wasn't watching, what makes them think that, like, oh, yeah, Natalie Reynolds, like one of the most famous TikTokers in the world. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Okay, you want me to invite her. And how many weird invites does she get every second? That must be real annoying if TikTok is doing that all day. If TikTok is doing that to Natalie Reynolds all day, that must be so dumb. She's just getting invited by, like, I have 15,000 followers. Now, I get lots of views sometimes, right? But like not like that. That must be the worst life. TikTok's just spamming her. It's funny to think about that, right? You want me to do it? Travis Guide. Yeah, they must be telling me something. Dude, they did it 4 times. And it was 4 times in a row, but it was in like a sequence of minutes enough minutes where it's like, it's not like it was just broken. It's like it thought, it's like, Natalie, are you watching the show? Let's get married. I would marry Natalie Reynolds out of just clout. Yep, that's how shallow I am. But as a person who wants to be a pro everything, let's go, Natalie. Natalie Reynolds, we need to get married. Let's go. Hurry up. Yep. Thanks, Rainbow. Thank you, Jaron. Thank you, Sarah Wood. Michael Sayers, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Try it. I don't want to try it. I can't hear. I don't have the audio set up in a way that I could hear her, so I'd be connected without hearing her, and that's weird. I'd just be like, I can't hear you. Yeah, nothing before 100,000. The thing is, I only have 15,000 followers on TikTok, so I'm still like a pathetic loser. When you think about how many hours I stream on TikTok, I have more views and more hours and more likes on TikTok and live streaming than literally everyone in the world. I'm in the top 1% of most viewed live streams and most hearted in the world. Top 1% of TikTok. That's real. But I only have 15,000 followers. So think of how pathetically failed that is, by the way. I think about that all the time. That's an absolute huge failure. I have more views and more everything, so it means more people have seen me. Oh, it asked me to invite her again. It invited me again. Natalie Reynolds, if you're watching, this thing is spamming your name over and over and over. It's way crazy, dude. It literally is like it's Natalie just hopelessly watching. It said it again. It's doing it again. Does TikTok think that Natalie Reynolds is going to really like me? Is that what's going on here? Is secretly Natalie Reynolds has a crush on the worst TikToker of all time? Like, I have tons of views. I get crazy views sometimes and get crazy hearts, but I don't get followers. And I don't make a lot of money on there, so I don't know. I'm awesome on YouTube, though. W's in the chat for YouTube. It asked 2 more times to have me invite Natalie Reynolds. I'll share the screenshots. It's kind of ridiculous. She's got what, like 10 million TikTok followers or something? It's like 10 million. It's like she's like one of the most famous TikTokers of all time. My shoulder hurts, dude. I gotta go, guys. Natalie is cute, yeah. Natalie Reynolds is cute. Yeah, she's hot, dude. She's also so famous that it's like crazy. Natalie Reynolds is hot, and she makes the most famous content in the world. She's one of the most famous content creators in the history of the internet. Literally. And you may not know who she is, but that just means you're just not on TikTok. If you're on TikTok, she is TikTok. Natalie Reynolds and what's the girl she works with all the time? I don't know. I can't think of her name. I don't know. 1,000 thumbs up, huh? 1,000 thumbs up. Good job, guys. 78,000 views. We could run for 100,000, but I don't know. I've been here for 4.5 hours, guys. I gotta go. All right. If I want to do this weekend, I don't even know if I should do this weekend. I don't feel good. Thanks, Richard. Thanks, everybody. Anybody want a shout out? Peace out. Thank you, Michael Salyers. Michael Salyers, you've been awesome. I love your comments. Thanks for being positive and saying great things. I like that a lot. Says, peace out, bro. I'm happy for you. Maybe reach out to her behind the scenes and see if there's anything to it. Nah. Dude, she's so famous. Like I said, if I invited her to the stream, she'd probably be like, what is going on? This is dumb. That's dumb. I'm not going to lie. Like, she doesn't want to talk to me. Trust me. And I don't even care. Like, right now, dude, like I said, I'm not here to collaborate with anybody until I have 100,000 subs. We're going to get 100,000 subs on YouTube, and then I'll start doing all kinds of stuff. Because at that point, we're not going to get to 1 million. I don't think we can get to 1 million without, like, really collaborating. And I want to get 1 million. I do. And I know the next level is we get to 100 myself, my self-achieved, self-made, 100,000 every way I grinded to it. No explosions, no lies, no bull crap, dude. And then I can go work with these famous people and try to get to 1 million. Because it's going to take, nobody makes it to 1 million. I know it seems like there's a lot of channels with 1 million, but it's actually almost like impossible. Because I know people that are really, really good at YouTube and they never get there, man. So like, it's very hard, especially music. Music is by far the hardest thing to get 1 million. No one cares about music, bro. It's like impossible. It's very hard to have a popular stream and stuff, or popular anything with music. Music is pretty dead in that sense. I know that some of the top guys have the biggest stuff. Other than that, though, nowadays it's very hard, dude. You'd be better off posting cat videos or stupid skits. Jay says, me and my daughter love your show and have been watching. We have been watching your stream for a few months. You're awesome. Thanks so much, man. The Ordway says, turned it off. Rest well. Yeah. It's raining outside. Punch Lover. Travis Guide. Edward from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Representing the United States of the world. See, I'm fried. Representing the United States of America to the world. We're doing it big time, guys. You said Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. You said it, not me. I'm from Des Moines, Iowa. Thank you, Cause. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Jaron Spencer. Thank you, Anthony Serrano. My mods are amazing. Rainbow Obsidian. Thank you. Sanusamo. Richard. Michael Salyers. Travis Guide. Canada Guy Ryan. If you want a shout out, say something now. I'm about to head out of here. Michael Salyers says, I feel that 100%. I'm rooting for you. Hope everyone has a safe and eventful Independence Day, USA. Take care of each other and always. All right, guys. I plan to be back Friday afternoon. Thank you, Punch Lover. I plan to be back Friday afternoon and Friday night. We'll do the regular thing. I plan to do a Friday night show. I'm just not going to grind crazy. Like we might do a 2-hour show. I'm not going to, like, dude, I don't feel good right now. My shoulder is kind of wrecked. My throat's kind of wrecked. My whole body is pretty wrecked. I need like a break, but because this has been a hardcore, intense few days, right? Like we went nonstop hardcore since Tuesday. We started out with the Tuesday, did an 8-hour stream on Tuesday nonstop. That was not a good way to start the week, but we won. We got the most viewed episode of all time, 225,000 views. What do you want me to do? What a week, guys. Now that it's Friday, last Friday we had 176,000 views. On Tuesday, we got 225,000 views. On Wednesday, we got 105,000 views. Living the dream, dude. Running the game. We got 80,000 views right now, but I've been here for 4.5 hours, so I don't know. But it's still massive, all right? Love you guys. Thank you again. Jay Lipa, say hi to Jordana. Hi, Jordana. Sarah Wood. Onyx Blackwing. Everybody, thanks to Thomas Anonymous. I'll read all the super chatters. Canada, Guy Ryan, Thomas Anonymous, Patrick McDuffie. A 91 Blue Supra. Thank you so much. Fuzz Buzz, Sam F. So good to see Sam F. One of my loyal nightclub members. Love you, Sam F. Thank you. Lemon Man, Dr. Manis. Lemon Man throwing down massive, dude. That is amazing. Thomas Anonymous throwing down absolutely huge. Inventive Harvest. Love it. Joanne Bird, thanks so much. Deaf Skulls. Lump AC, we love you. Kev, Inventive Harvest, thanks so much to everyone that super chatted. Wonderful amounts of super chats. Thanks for the support, guys. I miss my mom. Love my mom. Tell your mom you love her, man. I'm going to just go sit there and miss my mom like crazy. It is 2 in the morning. It is raining. There's a flood warning. It is very sketchy outside. Quite the grind is right. Where's Drago? Thanks for being here, buddy. Love you, man. Where's Drago? All right. Sarah Wood, everybody. This has been Onyx Blackwing. Psycho grind, right? Gregory Harris, 76K for 1776. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Could be. We're going to find out. I'm not going to do that, though. I'm not going to do that on purpose. I don't know if we're going to set any goals tomorrow. I told you the goal for the weekend would be nice to get to 77. But I'm not going to do that to myself. I gotta chill. We're just going to have fun and go with that tomorrow. This whole weekend, it's going to be fun. We did goals. It'd be nice to get to 80,000 subs by next weekend, but I'm not going to wreck myself, all right? My birthday's coming up July 17th. All right? Let's go. All right? Rest in peace to my mom. Yeah. Mr. The Hollowed says, thanks for another awesome show, Sparky. Take care. Stay safe. Yep. All right, guys. Safety. Hall of Bards, thank you. Gregory Harris. Anybody want any more shout-outs? This is the end of the show. 75K. This is the end. Let me know. Say something. Hurry up. You better say something. My God, it's raining so bad outside. Holy crap. It's scary. Very much a grind. And we're going to, yeah, Gregory Harris. All right. We have a lot of people here. We're at 81,000. We're so close to another 100,000 viewed episode, but I don't want to wreck myself anymore. We're going to come back. 4.5 hours is enough. I had fun. Did you have fun? Yes, I talked a lot, but we won. I don't care. I am burnt out. I'm not going to lie. I need to dip myself in just go lay outside in the flood. Just go lay out in the flood water. It's flooding outside, those that didn't pay attention earlier. Where's Drago says, and to all USA here, wishing you all a very happy and safe 4th. Congrats on kicking out the Brits 250 years ago. Kicking out the Brits. I mean, we kind of ran away. We kind of kicked out the Native Americans and ran away from the Brits, but yeah, USA, man, a bunch of psychotic, decadent destruction and death. The biggest, most epic, legendary thing there is. An absolute psychotic death machine that has 1,000,000 billion. It's beautiful, it's scary, and I'm a part of it, and I think it's a good time. It's a scary, crazy thing, the United States, huh? Lots of death and destruction and decadence. It's pretty legendary. It's flashy, kind of offensive, and kind of epic. Are we going to be here for another 250 years? I don't know. But I will tell you that that's such a short period of time, right? In 250 years, we have dented the earth like nothing that has ever happened, by the way. Say whatever you want, right? The U.S. was the fastest growing, most massively exploding thing ever. And I could see it being a flash in the pan. They'll be like, what the crap was that? Like 200 years from now, they're like, oh my God, what was that? You're like, dude, that was insane. They went to the moon and Mars and bombed everybody. It was crazy. But it was awesome. And we're in the middle of it. That's what's fun, guys. We're right in the middle of it right now. It's this thing that's super intense. And I love representing the USA to the world, dude. USA to the world. Representing the United States to the world. Yes, I'm flashy and crazy just like everything. All right, guys. You have a good one, okay? Hello, Corby. All right, everybody. Have a good one. Go light some stuff on fire. Thinking time's here. Good night, everybody. Thank you, Cause. Anybody else want a shout out? Travis Guide, Sarah Wood. Everybody's still here. It is downpouring, scary outside. Lasers out. All right, this is the end of the show. 75K. I'm not going to act like I feel really good, but you got to work real hard to live the American dream, dude. In a world where the American dream is not real. Not real for a lot of people. I am living it. Representing the United States to the world. Here we are. Living the American dream right in front of your eyes, dude. Be inspired. You can too. But you better work real hard. If you get an opportunity, you better work 5,000 times harder than you think. If something or someone gives you the opportunity, you got to make it first. Like what I did here. I was streaming to nobody. Nobody was watching with no views. I was streaming to nobody with no views. On YouTube, everywhere. To nobody with no views, entertaining myself. Until I got small glimpses of opportunities. And they started showing me to people. And then I just started wailing away at it, man. And look at us now. I've got opportunity. And I'm punching like crazy. It's not like I'm like, oh, we're winning. We'll just take a break. No, dude. Eat it alive when you're winning, dude. Work harder than ever. And that way you win even harder. But be sure to enjoy it. That's what we're doing right now. Soak up the madness, dude. There's a flood outside. We literally got 75K and it's flooding. You guys saw the emergency flood warning. It is flooding. Emergency flood. Making it rain, everybody. All right? Thank you all. We're going to keep on winning. I love you guys. I hope we can inspire people. We're going to the moon. Those of you that were here, you were here before 100,000. It's fun to be able to say that too. Because I've said it sort of sarcastically and kind of in the face of trolls, right? Now we're definitely saying it. The room is getting smaller, guys. Soon enough. A stadium only holds 20,000 people, guys. Or I mean an arena. An arena only holds 20,000 people. We're starting to whittle it down to only an arena. We've been in stadiums, you know, football fields or giant fields, right? We're almost to just a small arena left of seats to fill. So get your seats before the tickets sell out. We already got 75,000 people. That's a huge stadium. Yeah, that's a huge stadium. We're going to fill the biggest stadiums in the world, which is 100,000. Yes, 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 yes. World Cup, USA. World Cup, USA. All right. I hope we can inspire the world, all right? Let's go. All right, representing the United States to the world, all right? All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I feel so lucky. Let's go! I love you, Mom. Miss you, Mom. Love you all. Representing the United States of America! USA! 75K by July 4th. We beat that game. We beat the game like crazy. Set goals. Expect to work 10 times harder than you expected, and you will get your goals, dude. Goals, dreams, set realistic, hard to achieve goals, and you can have this. You can be a champion, bro. The undefeated, undisputed, worldwide champion. You can do it, dude. Come with me, all right? I'll see you next time. We're not done here. We're not even done when we get to 100,000. We just got started. Like I said, that's the base. That's the platform which we launch to the moon. I know it feels like we're going to the moon, but we're actually just building the spaceship and the platform. We're going to launch when we get to 100. And we're going to get 1,000,000 billion. 1,000,000 billion to the moon. Love you all. USA. Massive. Massive, all right? Live your dreams and do it, dude. All right. I'll see you guys. See you next time! USA! Are you ready? I love you guys. Sum it up. USA! 75K sub rally, super huge success. Anything else to add? Anybody? See you later. Thank you, everybody. Shout out to Kirk Burning, Thomas Johnston, Thomas Anonymous, Heavy D, Dennis Parker, everybody, Lump AC, all of you people that throw down all the time. It means the world to me, man. Lemon Man. I love you, Mom. Miss you, Mom. Tell your mom you love her, all right? You never know what can happen to you or your mom. My mom died over 4 months ago. But we're doing it, man. World champions, representing the United States to the world. Take it over with me, people. I love you guys. What a dream. I see you guys later, right? USA! Subs. Let's get 100,000. Let's get 1 million.